So this is it. And my gosh, this is we're on the French server, the Leviathan. So let's log out for a moment and look at our characters of what we succeeded in the past 15 to 16 years. Okay, so um, definitely I have. Uh, let's look at our Starforge characters first and see where we are. This is my sniper. He's probably like she's probably like pretty good. I think it's a she. I don't know. It's it's been a while. And then we got the man. This is for my like unbelievable back in the day. All right, so that's my Starforge. Okay, so now to the best part. Let's start with all the men first with 9. Okay, so Darth Malgus. We're going to Malgus, and this is what all the characters I have. I have the 80 Sorcerer, the 80 Moderer, and then all these characters that I've beaten. I think the 45 would be probably the best lower thing of going through the game. But I think I should get like. I think I should actually create a Republican side or unlock one of these. But I think I'm just going to unlock one of these, unlock one of my Republican characters instead, because I think it's probably for the best. And we're definitely going to go with our commando. Now we have one Republican on. Now we have one Republican. Uh, One Republican that actually that we're gonna be like. It's been a long time since I used this character, but Journey clues continue. Welcome back. Yep, welcome back. This is my freaking weapon machine, and this is like lots of. This is what I like about my weapons. About the commando. I love commando. I love the sweet freaking weapons that you get. So let's look at our armor here. We have 98 armors out of 686. We have Proclaim item, which is this. We got the Ravens Champion sets, but we haven't gotten like all the other sets. So we're gonna go with collection. We got the 14 armor, so we got this. This is all of our armor. We got that. That's page 1. Page 2. This is my favorite armor sets for like bounty hunter and sometimes smuggler or imperial agents outfits. Um, Sometimes it would always go to the power set, but um, now sometimes I for the just the commander like the trooper, like that. I use this one. Um, yeah. Then we got like all these other armor sets. So we got like the Temple Guardian. We got this. We got this. This. This was a popular back in the day. This one right here was really popular back in the day for all those um, 18 plus weirdos. Then I got all these, and like I said, 18 plus weirdos would carry all these. Um, um, if no 18 plus person ever had one of these, then you're not a gooner. Okay, so um, so this is all like my This one is the original from KOTOR. Um, all you gotta do is like change the color, but this is like the perfect set to go for. If you're going to that KOTOR vibe for like Sith area, because Sith usually had this armor set in KOTOR 1. Um, that's why I got that. Um, and then we got, let's see here. These two armor sets are pretty cool. I like these armor sets. These are the best for Bounty Hunter. I love the Bounty Hunter sense for these. Chaotic Force, best for any sorcery mage, or not sorcery mage, any Jedi or Sith. Um, Jedi or Sith. This is like probably like the best Jedi or Sith. Jedi or Sith. Jedi. Mercenaries. This is probably good for smuggler, Imperial agent, or bounty hunter. I mean, I guess bounty hunter or smuggler. Bounty hunter or smuggler. Definitely, definitely. This armor set is more fit for the trooper. Um, any Jedi or Sith or whatever. This one was a pretty weird. I don't know. I think the Cyber H armor was pretty weird. I still like it. I just don't wear it a lot because it's kind of weird for some of the dyes on it. Um, this one was pretty good. I actually like this. The Force Pilgrim armor set was pretty good. This one was absolutely the best one I got. I love the Imperial Armor Fleet armor set. This one's good. Okay, now we got like the B200. That was a pretty good armor set back in the day. It was very popular. And then you got the Techno Infantry armor set. This one I'll probably use for Trooper only. Pretty good though. I like it. Then we got, let's see here. We got this one. This one is like my favorite bounty hunter armor set. Um, any Twi'lek armor set, any Twi'lek, doesn't matter if it's anything but anything. Um, this armor set was pretty good. I love this armor set back in the day. Bionic armor set was absolutely nostalgic, and it was like probably like 40 mil back in the day. 40 mil, 40 to 50 mil. And then we got the Imperial Bastion. This is pretty good. And so the Imperial Guard armor set. So that's all of our armor sets and promotional items. So this was actually a promotional item. All right, so let's look at light dual sabers. So we only got like four, and the best dual saber would be the Pitless Raider dual saber. If you get one of those, that's pretty good. Um, the same thing for the Pitless Raider saber, and this, it's like it's pretty good. Then we got like our crystal colors here. Um, we got our blasters. These are my favorite blasters. My rifle blasters. I think this one was pretty good. This one was hard to get. This was like a time event, and this was also pretty good at the time. Blaster rifle. Um, Now here comes with my Imperial Agent, the sniper rifles. Um, I think I think the MR39 and the MR37s are the two best sniper rifles in the game. Best looking ones, at least. At least the 39 rifle was pretty good, and the sniper rifle for the MR37 was also pretty good. So those two snipers are probably like the beast sniper rifles. Salt cannons. This one is my favorite one. This one is definitely my most favorite one. This one was okay. I love that one. This one was kind of and this one was also like meh. 80. Okay, yeah. It's a time event. Okay, and then we got The vibrant sword. Okay, so that one was like the best one for like cosmetic, and the same thing goes for the other exclusive water staff. And here's all the like the galactic seasons. I only got the sniper, the blaster, and the cannon. I don't think I have like any other like. And here comes my mounts. I have all these mounts. These are my favorite mounts that I use in game, especially the cybernetic vectoral. That was like 1.7, 1.3 bill, like way before, and it was like super expensive back in the day. Um, it was it was pretty heptical. Then we got vehicles. This one was probably this one is probably the standard now still for um, then we got creatures. Creatures were pretty good. These two were the hardest. These three were the hardest ones to get, um, because it was limited. Galactic seasons. Yeah, those were pretty hard to grab. Um, Pets. I only have 16 mounts, speeders, promotional items. Galactic seasons, creatures. Okay. I never do events. Okay, so pets we have a lot. We only have a few pets here. Limited, limited. That's like 10. 10, why not? I don't know if I can unlock this one, but back in the day, it's like you have added this to your collection from character. You may purchase this for all characters on to claim the copy item. I don't think I have that. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can show details on this one yet, but hopefully soon. Ship models. I think ship models was like. I guess the game is still bugged a little bit for some of these. As for that one, got toys. These are all my toys. I love all. I like. I think the one that I mostly use is this. This one is the most thing I use for a group. For flashpoints, this is the one that I use because this one is much more effective than these three right here. This one, and this one. This one is more. This one is probably the most recent. Everyone should have this. No question about it. And promotional items, yeah, promotional tuning. I do have some tuning. This is my favorite one of all time. This one is okay for lightsabers. Now for flares, I only have four. I have four flares. But on for like titles and stuff, I have the 2019. Hold on, I don't remember. Okay, hold on a second. I have the Celebration Cantina, the 2019, and then we got the Diago 2019, and then the New York Con 2019. Those are like the, and then you got the Legendary status. But I like to use the Celebration Cantina 2019 because it's pretty good. And our White Rose Legacy. The White Rose Legacy is the best legacy ever. I don't think I have anything else for that, but yeah, this is my favorite Verugo. All right, now we gotta go and talk about our Tulak Horde ones, and I reached like all these characters are like one of the best things that I totally represent. See, I had the best armor set for my power tech armor set. This is pretty sick. I like it. Looks super sick. Alright, so let's go to Tulak Horde. This is all my females. All my female characters. This is my robotic character that I use. And it's like, I mean, it's okay. It's not the best. And they're like all level 70s. They're all level 70s. That's my like favorite, like technically all my favorite best dye in the world. This is definitely the best dye in the world. Black and that color. That looks super sick. Um, this is definitely my other one, which is actually pretty good. My operative. Oh, I guess I use that as an operative. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So basically, yeah, these are all my. Also, you get an achievement for having all your characters at level 70, and probably you get another achievement for all if your characters are all level 80. So yeah, I completed both. Um, I completed both Darth Malgus and Tulak Horde. So now we go to Leviathan. So we're going to go to Leviathan, and we got this character we're working on. This is going to be our male. Leviathan is going to be our male characters again, and then for our Satil Shan, we're going to go all females on Satil Shan. So as I, yeah, this is, yeah, you know exactly where I'm going with this. The reason why I have this at level 10 is for the, um, is for the, um, for the, section X. So if I go to like, let's say Darth Malgus, and I think I've done it on my Marauder or Sorcerer. Marauder or Sorcerer. Hold on, let's go with Marauder or Sorcerer. I think this is my Sorcerer. So unable to like, unable to load interface. Okay, yeah, yeah. Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, this is my Marauder, and my style is definitely Fury. This is my Fury build, abilities and all that. Yeah, it's pretty sick. This is like a super sick build. Um, but oh, we're still on Quest. Oh yeah, look at that. There's the PvP and Quest 3. Okay, so um uh, so basically, yeah, these are all my red lightsabers. Um, oh yeah, I do have companions. Hold on a second, I do have companions. I do have companions. Let's look at all of our companions. So we have this guy. This guy was hard to get. This one's easy. This one is paid. This one you get from like this one is also paid and paid. So um the did I do HK57 on here? No. No, I didn't. Okay, so that means the other one I did. The other one I did. So, um, let's see here. I think it was my sorcerer that I did it with. I think I did it with my sorcerer, so let's see here. Yeah, I feel like I did it with my sorcerer. So, yep, I did. Okay, so we got our Lana level 3. We got our Amity. Uh, we got these two, Grimmer and Pernuri. Our HK 51. This one was the hardest to get because the HK 51 was very brutal. Like, super brutal. And then we got. And then we got more. Like. Zealous, Crush, or Unknown. Although I really, hopefully, that they were. Use a reclaim. You can reclaim all these characters, I think. Except for these guys. Chapter. And then we got, let's see, we got ineligible for story, ineligible for story, ineligible for story. Okay. She was very, this one, it was very, one of my most favorite ones to do. I haven't done 50 influence her yet, but close enough. She is like always, I always would like to get like all of the characters, whether it's good or evil. Really? I got her too? Really? Hmm. I don't remember where. Okay, so these two were the tricky ones to grab. Um, I wish there was like an events companion because those two are technically events companions. But we don't know like all these season rewards vendor, season rewards vendor. These are like all season rewards vendors. But that's all for those. So yeah, though HKs are like one of the most difficult and annoying ones to get for missions, and it's just very annoying. Like seriously, the HK51 is very annoying, but it's also still good to do because um, it does change the story if you get Tweak there. It's like a new cutscene. I always like to get like new cutscenes and stuff, but yeah, that's I've been talking about like 23 to 50 minutes or so. 23 minutes and fit in several seconds. Okay, so we're gonna go back to our sorcerer and we're gonna be playing the sorcerer. So we are gonna be playing the sorcerer and we're just gonna do so the hardest part about um the hardest part in this game is technically the hardest part to the hardest part in this game is definitely the Fallen Empire. And the Fallen Empire was um back to like super boo. booze. They you know it's like it's very very bad. Like back in the day, there was some bad stuff, and then back in the good old days, there were good stuff, and technically when um when you when you do all this stuff, it's like meh. And it's it's pretty pretty standard going. I guess it's pretty standard going, but we need to level up
Yes.
this guy more. Actually, let's see what he should have. Actually, the best thing about companions is that you can also give them like cool armor sets, so they don't look so damn annoying. Um, let's see. So if I go to like companion, I can just switch all of this, make them have the hood. Get rid of that. Making them have the hood. Now for lightsabers, I wait. Do I have the worst lightsaber? Yes, I do. I have the worst lightsaber. Damn, I can't believe I didn't grab like the great lightsaber. Weapons. No, that's duels. We want lightsabers. Come to think of it, I want to know. Hold on, let's go here for a second. Let's go back to the city because I know they have a the GTN in this city. I should look at some lightsabers actually because that is like like the one thing that everyone should look at is lightsabers because I'm definitely thinking about getting some new lightsabers. The only way I would ever subscribe is if there's like a lightsaber I would ever wanted. But I don't think there is yet. I don't think there is any lightsabers that I want. Um, that I truly want yet because lightsabers is like say lightsabers can be good, lightsabers can be bad. I just wish some lightsabers were cheaper in the in the cartel market because then it's like I don't know. It's just whoops. I made a mistake. All right. I hit the I hate hitting the start button. Let's see. What does it look like? It looks like that. There aren't any good lightsabers. I don't think these are all dual sabers. Wait. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here are some lightsabers. Let's see. Wait, what? They have the Prophet Starforge for 201. Really? The Pitless Raider. That's the one I have. This one looks so good. Reforge. Forge. Wait, is that the Century Unsealed Lightsaber? Okay. Okay. Hold on a second. Let's log out for a second and let's go and see what else is selling good at Tulak Horde. Hold on. I need to get some good lightsabers, man. It's just Darth Malgus is probably perfect because usually a lot of people are either Darth Malgus or on Star Forge. So let's go back here real quick and let's go to the GTN. Do I even have a GTN on here? I think I do. Yes, I do. Okay, let's look at sabers, lightsabers. Let's see here. We're gonna go with legendary. Search. Is it legendary or art? Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Wait, is that the Desolate? Really? That looks okay, I guess. This one looks like the pitless lightsaber. Okay, okay, okay. Emperor. Okay, this one that's the one I have. Let's see. Retribution. That one is probably the best one I've seen so far. Um, that one looks pretty big. Certainty. Oh wait, that one actually glows. Hold on. This one actually glows. What was it? The Dauntless Avenger. Oh. Okay, so that one is actually pretty good for that price, I guess. Masterwork. Uh, let's see. What else is there? Besides, we're getting into the expensive ones. Scorpion Teen lightsaber for 3 mil. Huh. Well, this one is absolutely one turn lightsaber. Um, yeah. That is definitely the one. Alright, and then we're gonna grab, let's see. Um, Exquisite Champion. Let's see here. Let's see here. I know I have like more mil than what I accounted for, so let's withdraw like 900. Oh no, that's too much. Let's go with 600,000 and see what we can get for lightsabers here. We need more like more lightsabers to our collection. um, Gold search. Nope. Any search. Um, Stats, ring, critical defense. No, it's artifact type. Search. We want all artifact types. Okay, so we want all artifact types. Okay, so this one is the same thing as this one. Let's see. This is a Varus Saber. Looks pretty good. Antique. I don't like antiques. Um, you know what? The Destro Saber is definitely something that was good. Okay. Let's see. Artifacts. Champion. We'll take it. Pitless Raider is the best one. The one-handed Retribution. Yeah, we'll take the Retribution. Okay, claim all four. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, and then we're gonna add it to, yep, we're gonna do that. Yep, we're adding it to our collection. Collection. Okay, let's go with that. Because that's our actual lightsaber. Yeah. Okay, now we're gonna go to our collections. We're gonna go to our weapons. We're gonna go to sabers. Not dual sabers. Lightsabers. Okay, so we gotta grab this one, which is 60. Not too bad. Yes, we'll take it. That. Deflector's lightsaber. Yeah, we'll take that as well. 60. Yep, we'll take it. And then the one turn. Yes, we'll take that. And now we have the Scorpion. How much is it? 60. Okay, we'll just take that. Blasters, sniper rifles. Okay, architecture. How did I not grab? Whoa! What weapon is that? It's a silver. Okay, and this was like, you know what? Might as well purchase. Yeah, I'll purchase that. Okay, but yeah, these are my favorites. Show items, preview. That is like one of the best sniper rifles you will ever see in this game. Like literally, look at the details. That's what my Imperial agent has. This sniper rifle looks so sick. I love sniper rifles. Same thing with this one. This one was also a good one as well. This is the 79. Nothing different, but it's absolutely one of the best. Two snipers. I love all the MRR snipers. I think this one looks a lot bigger though. Um, let's see, assault cannons. Vibrant swords. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the events except for that one. The event for that one would have been great. I love all my like dual sabers. Double blade vibrant swords, dual sabers. I only have two, four, six. I have six and then four. You know what? I wonder if I should grab. Wait, is this. Okay, so subscribe. So sorcerer. Okay, so sorcerer. Maybe I should look in dual lightsabers. Dual lightsabers. Wait, hold on a second. Saber, artifact, search. Let's see. Let's see what dual sabers we have. I know usually dual sabers. Okay, so the Pitless Raider is like 20. Wow. I wonder if those two are actually the same. What the hell? For 100,000? Scorpion TK. Wow. Ooh. Let's see. Ooh, that looks nice. Ooh, is that the Prophet's sword? Okay, so that's like the 750. Okay, what's the 900 look like? Man, this one should have been gold for them to start. Um, damn. No, we want to claim this. This is the dual saber, so I'm gonna have to go and place this under that, and probably make a dual saber class, and then delete it. um, hold on, let me look at withdraw another seven. Let's go with 800,000. Okay, so I'm at cap. Okay, so let's see here. All right, let's see. I remember that there was like a really good one, and that was the Prophet. This one was pretty good for 750 for this. You know, that is absolutely sick. All right, so yes, that is absolutely the best one that you can get. Charmax, Orden. Okay. That looks pretty long. What's this? Oh, I do like the design on that, but oh, that looks cool. 40 million. What is going on for 200? Descendant. Okay. Okay. That one is going for. Okay, so Twisted Fang. Twisted Fang is absolutely probably the most expensive still to this very day. So basically, this one right here is probably the best weapon for this price because I love the spinnings. Yep, we're gonna grab that too. Thank you for your purchase. Now we gotta get Saber. I'm not sure if there's like a. Hold on, let's see. Nope, it should be under Saber. I'm not sure if we're gonna get artifacts. Search artifacts. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the. Yeah, I just don't think we're gonna get the reinforce. But it's always good to look. We're gonna let's see what how much. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it there. All right. So let's look at. Okay. So Prophecy Dual Saber. I probably will come back for it. Um, let's look at Tulak Horde for a second and see if we can get the Reinforge at the right price because the right price is always good for the right price. You know, I mean, I always gotta get the right price for stuff. Yep. All right. So lightsabers. Artifact only. Let's see here. Okay, so we got the Yartik. I have to say this looks pretty better. I think it's a copy skin of the Pit Saber, but wait, what the? That is absolutely good. Hold on a second. Let's go to our banking and see what we can withdraw here. Yeah, I know I have like lots of million. I have a lot of millions, so I can do this. Oh man, lightsaber artifact. Alright, so basically, let's see here. So this one is absolutely a good one to have for that much. Yeah, it is. That's a good one to have. Prophecy lightsaber. Yep, for 100. Yep, we found it. We got both. We got both at a good price. Alright. And that's how you do it, guys. That's how you win. Oh, we got the Reckoning along with that too. Uh, Yes, we should go with Reckoning. Wait, do I even have the Reckoning Saber? Hold on. Let's look at our collections real quick. We don't want to get like any weapons, lightsabers collection. Let's see. We do not have the Reckoning Saber. Okay, so Reckoning Saber. Yeah, that's definitely a good price for it. For that, we'll grab this because it's a good price. Let's see, and then exquisites, champion sabers. Even the pitless raider sabers are very expensive here. Um, let's see here. What is it? Under aggressor for 500. I think that might be good too. Let's see. Ooh, the unsealed. What do I have? Do I have? Hold on. All right, so I have the Starforge. Just a Starforge. So I do not have the unsealed yet. Okay, so I don't have the unsealed yet. Okay, let's go to my collections. Let's grab this one. 60, yep. Let's grab this one. Yep. So we have Spell Reckoning Lightsaber, which is actually pretty good. Then we have the Expose Reckoning. I got the Reckoning and Retribution lightsabers. This one looks shorter, and this one is the extension, like the extension. So see how that's it's it's like a different extension. Okay, and the unsealed lightsabers are very expensive, so we're gonna grab that too. We're gonna grab that too. So we're gonna grab that too. So 300,000. Withdraw another 300,000. That gives us to the okay. So we're gonna grab that unsealed one, the unsealed lightsaber, because those are the tough ones to get out of all. Um, this one is absolutely good at its pricing. Essentially unsealed. Yes. This one is definitely going into my thing because these things are frickin' sick. Alright, unsealed lightsabers, 60, yep. Yes, we'll do that. Boom, boom. And now we have the unsealed. That one, this one usually cost back then. This one was like 1.5 billion on Tulak Horde back in the day. There was like lots of inflation going on. Um, Definitely lots of inflation. Um, I wonder if I can get unsealed duel because um, unseal dual lightsaber. So, let's see, unseal. Well, 18 million. Okay, so unsealed staff. Wait, what? Really? Wait, is that really? Really? For 100 centuries? Wait, what? Hold on. This must be a damaging my brain. Wait, look, unsealed centuries unsealed lightsaber cost me 900k for this. All for 100? Okay, you know what? We probably gonna do it. We have to. That is like no questions asked. We gotta grab it. It's like there's like nothing stopping me from saying, "Oh my gosh, what, whoa." Unseal saber staff, centuries unseal saber staff. Yeah, we're gonna purchase that, and we're going to claim it. Wait, was it dueled? I don't remember if it was dueled. Hold on. Unsealed saber staff. Unsealed saber staff. Oh, nope. It's unsealed saber staff. Yep. This is, yeah, it's saber staff. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this, um, and I'm going to log out of the game. I'm gonna make a character for dual sabers, Marauder, Guardian. Okay, I'm gonna make a new character real quick, and I'm gonna grab that to my arsenal. Um, Wait, which one do we need? Do we need like another? Okay, so we need another. We need another Re- Republican. Um, yeah, we'll go another Republican. We're gonna go with Jedi Counselor. We're gonna go with Shadow. Um, next Jedi Counselor Shadow. May the Force be with you. Yes, we do have all the characters in this game. We have all the we have unlocked every single thing in this game, in Tulak Horde. So,
The Force will guide me.
um, I definitely like the skin colors on these guys a lot. Um, uh, but this means that you won't have any like good armor sets to put on her though. That's the only one thing about these characters and how they are built. I do like these characters a lot. They're very well profound. I do like Twi'leks, and I like this species of alien species. That looks so ugly. Hold on. That's fine if we can find like the right. Usually I never go with these species because they're very hard to. Oh, so they also got other colors too. Okay, so they also got other colors. I don't know who did this, but it's pretty crazy of how I think that's more feminine. Yeah, I think the eyes are more feminine on this. I think 64 is like the most feminine. And then it's all depends on the complexion too. I don't know what's the complexion. That looks sick. Okay, that looks sick for this. That looks 464. That's probably the best one. Now depending on the skin color, I think I probably could play this if this was like that. I don't know, I have a clear uh nah, I think they're better black. Ooh. Ooh. Um. All right. Let's see here. Uh. Now a name. Name. All right. Now I just need to find a name for it. Um. Can I use this? Yep. Okay. Okay. I can use it. All right. Let's exit on the. Let's exit on that. Yes. Yep.
Heidi Swat.
Just gotta skip all this boring shit. All right, now we just gotta go over here. We gotta go hit. We gotta hit the U button. Oh yeah, and this is all of my this is all of my things. But we're gonna go here. Oh wait, we can't travel to this yet. So we're just gonna move out of this area here. Once we move out of this area, we're probably gonna go to our we're definitely gonna go to our thing here. And these are my royal dolls. That's my legacy. Boop. Alright. So technically, let's go to here. Let's go to this. Yada. Okay, now let's go to our legacy. Let's go here. Let's exit this. Let's do this. Are you sure? Yes. This is our Those are century forward. So let's go to collect. Let's go to our weapons. Let's go to our sabers. Boom. Boom. Yes. Now we have all now we have all the good lightsabers in the world. Um let's change our color crystal. Um, wait, hold on a second. Let's see. We're gonna do century. Century is century mastery, critical rate, critical rate, power. Mastery. Doesn't matter if it's power or mastery. I think I think mastery and critical are different things. I think I should have had I think I should have everything on mastery instead of critical. Because critical is power. Power is mastery or power. Oh wait, we have to be level 10. Okay, never mind then. We'll probably add it eventually. So all of our, if I remember correctly, yeah, this is all like our claims. We'll take that. We'll take um, all of our pets. We have like a lot of stuff here. We got our flares. We got our thing. We got our we're getting out all of our stuff here. We'll take that. We don't need that because we got too many of them. Here's the Pathar companion, which we don't need until later game. Okay, this is the Starfleet, so like all of our test pilot squad commander. These are probably like for beginners. Like seriously, all these are like for the beginners. If you don't have like any good outfits, these are the best box sets that you can get. Um, if you do Starfleet, that's pretty easy. Just go to Starforge and just do lots of Starfleet missions. Lots of Starfleet missions. Um, I will probably take that and these two. Hello, cameras. Training droid, and yeah, I probably will take all of these. Usually I don't take all those. Okay, then you got that. The squad pack suit. These are the two good ones, if I remember correctly. Let's claim this. Um, I don't need anything for stronghold. I don't need for stronghold. I don't need for stronghold, and we'll take that. All right, so let's see. Let's see what we have in our inventory. Okay, so we got the pipe flare. Then we got our pets, flare, the 19 flare, the level one mount, more pets, more pets, more pets. They got like three of those. I don't know why. I don't know what's with the three of the box thing. Please make something else, so bronze sword. Make something else and not use cosmetics. Okay, for those. Okay, so let's see. We got this, training droid, holocam, saber, bam. Okay, so um, let's go and look at. Wait, hold on a sec. Let's see if we can find those things again. I should have grabbed. I should have grabbed those so I could just show them off to you guys. Um, claim. We'll claim those, and we'll claim those. Okay, so basically, this is the armor set for this is the armor set um for um for the pilot. Same thing for this. Um, usually I don't think. Okay, so these things don't actually have the helmets. Okay, so I might have to be human or Cathar because these helmets are like super super sick if I remember correctly. Yeah, these are all like all the stuff that like if you don't have like all your greatest stuff. Oh yeah, and I don't have a ship either, so I think I just fucked myself. See how that happens? It's like, oh damn, you don't have um you probably should put it in your oh 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 I forgot I was collecting blues and reds on this server because blue and white were a great thing. I wonder if I can blue white dye. Medium blue white dye. Hold on a second. I was collecting blue and white. Okay. Medium blue and white. Wow, 25. Do you know what's better than all of these? You see, this right here is what people should be buying because look at that. Deep blue. It doesn't matter if it's deep blue. It's a blue and white. Blue and white. Wait, hold on a second. How much does it go for? Okay, so 13 are 25 and okay, you know what? I'm just gonna oh wait, I can't. Oh shit. Oh shit. Watch this. I'm gonna do this. 500,000 to my thing, and I'm going to do this. I'm gonna do the 500. I think that's all I need. Okay, and then we're gonna go blue and white, and we're just gonna buy all of it. We're just gonna buy as much as we can. We're gonna buy at least the 13. Oh, wait, we can't even buy 13. We can't even buy actual 13, so we're just gonna have to do this. They really need to fix this. 11, 10. I love my blue and white dyes. Oh, I don't have enough? Okay, hold on a second. And we're just gonna just send them in our Bay 2s. I think people are gonna be pissed at me for doing this. Someone is hogging all the blue and white stuff. Or blue and white stuff. Okay, I think that's enough for blue and whites, I think. You know what? I'm just gonna buy some more. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe I should go and buy some wait, what is this? Black and black and deep red. So black and deep red. Black and deep red. What are those selling for? 90. And this is the other ones that I um yep, we're gonna buy some more of these actually as well. We're gonna buy more of these as much as we can. Alright, so we only have one more of those. Okay. So yeah, it's always good to buy um some of these actually. Go to Bay 2 and we're collecting. We are definitely collecting a lot of these. We might have to sell these for here later on. but yeah, the dies are so good to flip. They're like dies are very good to flip, like super. So I need to buy one, two, four, five. I need to buy five more of those. Okay, five more. That's not too bad. I'll just grab another 800 out of my stock here. Do. And then we're just gonna keep buying these black and red dies, and that's how you play the game. It's that this is how you play the game. You do this, you buy like five more red black dies. It's like one, two, three, uh, four, and then you go like five, and then you're like, okay, I'm finished with grabbing all the black and like here's all my this is like red and black dies. Red and black dies are like common, but they're really good for like later on. Dies will go up again. I'll probably need another set of die here. All right, so we're gonna go with that, and we're probably setting all it in here for now. Actually, yeah, yeah. Actually, you know what? No. We're probably gonna go to. Do I have? Do I have like? Do I have Do I have like? You know what? I might as well. All right. Let's see. Let's go to armor sets and see what armor sets that will look good on this character. Um. Probably this. Since it doesn't have like a helmet or anything. Wait, is this? Um. Actually, you know what? Show items. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. Boom. We'll take that. Now we're gonna look at. Wait. All right, and then we're gonna go this. We're going to character. We're gonna go this. What do I look like if I had was wearing this blue and white? Uh, blue and white. White would be better than blue. Okay, so that outfit is a bust. All right. Okay, let's see here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Um, what if I wear? Oh, I can't. Okay. Okay. You know what? What if I wore? What if I wore? Okay, hold on a second. What if I did this? That looks better. Black and red. That's why it's so good. Damn. Black and red. Black and red. Okay, so that one actually fits perfectly. Alright, so we gotta just think black and red, blue and white. Something that goes with blue and white. Yeah, I think that looks sick as well. I think that looks good. White robes, blue. I think that looks good. Huh. The blue, the white. You know what? That's not too bad for a blue and white. That is absolutely not bad for blue and white. Oh yeah, this. Oh wait, it does have legs. I was like, hold on a second. Okay, let's see here. That looks pretty good too. Okay, let's see. What if I was wearing this? That's a lot of blue. That's what I hate about this one. This one is a lot of blue. You gotta have the right dye for that. Uh, maybe in this. See, that's not too bad. Actually, maybe we should go with the dress, actually. Actually, you know what? I can't argue that this was good. This one looks beautiful. That's why I have this. That's why I have the luxurious dress, because that is absolutely gorgeous. No matter how much you wish, no matter how many times people want to know how good this looks good. This is definitely a blue white thing. Okay, so we probably will go with that then. Let's look at some other stuff too, just in case if I missed anything. Let's see. Okay, there's like two outfits that I want to give it a shot, and it's this one. This one is definitely the weirdest one. That one doesn't also look so bad. Actually, think I don't think this one looks bad at all either. Yeah, this one doesn't look as bad as all. This one doesn't look as bad. This one and this one looks okay. Um, you know what? I wonder what if I did this. Hold on. I wonder what this would look like. You know what? Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm pretty sure the mask would be and the robe behind would be pretty good for using that. Um, ooh, what about this one? This one looks pretty good. This one is. This one should be good. You know what? That looks sick. I say that looks very, very sick. Now I wonder if it was like, what happens if I did? Hold on. There's also some other stuff that I want to take a look at. It's the other opposite. Let's see, it's white, blue, white, and blue. What if I go with that? Hold on, let's see. What's white? Do they have white and blue? They don't. They don't have white and blue. Okay, maybe this is close. So let's see if it would look like this. Uh, uh, I think I think this looks way better than this. Just look at that. I think I th- I think white. I think white and blue looks perfect for this. That looks a disgusting color for 60. Look at that. Color looks kind of ugh. Also, the boots color has to be blue instead of white. I think that's pretty good. You know what? I think this is the best you can get out of a medium blue white. Wow. All right. So that's that. Um I guess we'll put some stuff in here real quick to get room so we can play dress up for a moment. Let's get rid of like at least 6 box of entry. Okay, so we got that out of the way. All right, so now we just want to go with uh I think this one and the dress for this would be too good. You know what? I, I haven't seen this one. Let's check this one real quick. Let's check this one real quick because I always want to give this one a chance as well. This one doesn't have any legs, does it? Oh, it does. Okay, and then we want to get that blue tint. Let's see. That is also not bad. Not terrible, but not bad. Um, what if I what if I did blue, white, and white and blue? Hold on a second, white and blue. I want to know how that would look like if it was the opposite color of the if it was actually the opposite color. What would it look like? You know, that's not half bad for the if it was the other color, but oh yeah, because it's white and dark in the middle. Of course, I see it now. Um, okay, so basically not this one. All right. Um, what happens if I had this armor set on? I want to look like what would happen if I had this on. Hold on, let's do this first, so we know which one it is. Uh, I think I think it's gonna change to dark on top and light on the back. Let's see. Boom. I don't think dyes is very good on this. I don't think dye is very good on that. That is awful. That's awful dye. Um. Okay, okay. This is probably the other one that I want to check out. This one was pretty good too. I think this one is pretty good. Let's see. What if I did one of these ones? You know what? That's not half bad. That that is definitely not half bad. This is definitely top tier uh looks. You got the dark boots. You got robe white, but you have a little tint. Maybe. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what? This could work out. This could work out. I think. All right. So that's that. Let's go to the sinister outfit. You know what? The sinister outfit, I say, looks awesome. I think it looks awesome. I think the sinister outfit looks super awesome in this. But what if I did this? Okay, so let's see. So this is the die I will be using. Wow, that looks pretty good. Hold on, maybe I should do it with this. Hold on. I forgot that I had dark and blue white, so let me see what this looks like one more time. Not bad. I still say this is not bad at all. And the boots are white this time. I think I think this is more. I think this is a good item mod. I think this is like a good die piece. This is definitely a good die piece for either of the. All right. Ooh, you know what? I want to see what it's like with this one. Hold on. Let's see here. Uh, looks too skeptical. Operation outfit. That is not too bad. I think this one is not too bad. You get the dark boots, and it's black. The nightlife is always going to be black. But yeah, this is definitely a good outfit for that. Oh, this one. Sorry guys, I'm just doing some stuff here for a moment. We're gonna do that, that, and that. Not too bad, not too bad. This one is also not too bad as well. This one is definitely a white, dark color. Hmm, not too bad. Okay, so the Revenite set. Okay, this should be interesting. That is absolutely not too bad at all. You got the darker boots. Okay. That one is perfect. Um, okay. I want to know. I want to know if this is actually like very weird. White boots, sandals, white cape. Uh, looks pretty diabolical. Um, so I tried everything except for these. Okay, maybe I should. So that's what I look like. But what if I did this? Boom. Blue. That's not too bad. But I'm not gonna look out like that. That is absolutely not what I like. Oh. Okay, so let's try this one. Now this armor set is supposed to be like the best looking one. Uh, this one is not a good die. What about this one? You know what? It's definitely this. Look at that. Oh my gosh, this is like the best. This is definitely the best. Okay, so this one is pretty good. Um, this this looks really good. All right, let's see what this one would look like. Not very good. This one is not a good die thing. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe this one has better. This one is absolutely way better. Hands, belt. Huh. Oh, that one is really looking good. You got the yellow, you got the white. That looks good, except for that part. Um, okay, let's see here. Not too bad. Oh, this is not too bad. This is definitely not too bad of a suit. Okay. I guess I should try this one next. This one was very, very weird, if I remember correctly. It's white, it has weird looking boots. This is definitely not good for dyeing. Not good for dyes. Ceremonial robes. Ceremonial robes. I say it's good. This looks good. Ceremonial robes. Hmm. What about this? This also looks pretty good. It has the dark boots and white on tint on it. This one is like pretty detailed. I like it. I like on this one. What about this one? This one still looks good. Oh, damn. Even if it doesn't have the hood, I say this one looks pretty damn good. Um, yeah, this one looks good. Okay, let's see the formal dress top. This looks pretty good too. But I wish there was like, I wish this was also colored as well, but it's not. So that one's not good. Okay, this is the next dress top. Okay, so it's actually the same as the other one, except different design. I still don't like. I wish this was actually colored. All right, time for the old fashioned. Let's see what this looks like. Probably looks ugly. Not too much. Okay, what about this one? Uh, this one is actually not too bad. Okay, what about this one? Okay, so this is the white and blue droid. This is the 500 series. Oh, it's coming out in the back, so I guess that's not a good one to have for this character. Um, Emperor. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Definitely not too bad. Too much white. Pretty good. All right, time to pick something. All right. I think I'm gonna go with either these two here. These two were really good. All right, I think I actually figured out what I'm gonna do on that. All right, so this is going to be my first. Um, okay, hold on a second. Let me grab my light blue dye. Let me go and do outfit. Oh wait, we should probably do this first. Boom. Yeah. That is unified colors. Okay, hold on a second. Cancel. Unify colors. Yes. Yes. Unify colors. Show up here as outfit. Nope. So, shadow or corruption? Yes. We're gonna go with that because corruption is always bad and good. Um. Okay, so we can't use. Show gear as outfit. Okay. That's that. What do we have? 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Okay, I already have it. Okay, so let's go to gear. Let's grab all this. Okay, wow, that's what I look like. Well, bam! That's what I look like. Boom. With the greatest saber, lightsaber. Wait, let's go to our collections. Lightsabers. We have all the century. Okay, so we got the century. We got the century unsealed. That's good. We got the betrayer. Oh wait, we don't have that other one. Okay, so basically, I do not like these characters as much as I want to think. All right, so let's log out. Let's definitely log out on that, and then we are definitely deleting this character because I don't want it. I don't want to be these characters. These characters can't wear helmets. That's okay. So that's that. Okay, and then I gotta go back to Darth Malgus character to grab the other saber. I think it's like the other saber. I think. Is it the other saber? Did I? Is it the other saber? Oh no. Sorry, it's not this one. It's the other one. It is my sorcerer, not my marauder. Okay, let's see here. To the bay 2. Okay, so this is nope, not that. It's this. Yep, that's the other lightsaber that I wanted to get. Okay, so I have to. Okay, so that's the other lightsaber I have to get. Okay, so that's the only lightsaber I have to get. Okay, so that's the only lightsaber I have to get. Okay, so might as well grab that one. We're gonna need to go here. This is gonna be Republic area. We're gonna do another shadow. Counselor, shadow.
The
Doesn't
best
matter.
way to
I don't
win
really
is
actually
by not
care. We're
fighting.
just gonna name him uh, this, and it doesn't matter because I'm gonna delete it. So we're missing two here. Okay. Doesn't matter what do I look like. As long as I get my saber, I don't care anything else. Okay, let's walk out. Let's walk out, and we're going. I can't believe we did this for like an hour. I can't believe we did this like an hour or so, but we found some good stuff today. We found like a lot of good stuff today on the GTN that is decided to be gracious in our presence. We found a lot of good stuff today. Um, lots of good stuff today. How good? Super splendid good. I mean, you can't go wrong with like like super good stuff here. Yes. And that's how you got, this is how I get that. So let's see, we're going to go for our collection. We're going to go to our, we're going to go to our weapons. We're going to go to dual sabers, and we're just going to unlock it for all characters. So we got this and this. Oh gosh. Now I don't have to use pitless and versus assault dual sabers anymore. Now I have like at least two good looking weapons. Two good looking weapons. Wait, did I do something wrong? I thought I had. Did I do something wrong? This one looks sick. All right. Did I not get the? Did I not get the? Oh, I must have not. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Okay, so technically, we didn't actually grab the one from Tulak Horde, I guess. I don't think we ever gotten it. Was it Guardian? Yeah, it was probably Guardian. I forgot to put it in my I forgot to collect it, I think. Claim. Nope, it wasn't that one. Was it my Marauder? Maybe it was my Marauder. Nope, it wasn't my. It wasn't my Marauder. But I do love my purples. All right, so all right. Caution lightsabers. Preview. Prophet. Dual light staff. Okay, I think it's let's see. Dual staff. Uh, um. Wait, what? Really? Okay, so that's like 209. Hmm. Yeah, I thought I grabbed this. Okay, hold on. Let's grab it anyway. Yep. Prophet, dual, Prophet, Starforge. Yep. We'll take that. Prophet, dual lightsaber. Put this in here. Get rid of this junk. Oh wait, I have to place it here. I could have sworn I did, but I guess not. And I'm just gonna just throw this away because I don't need these. Okay, so I got, okay, so I got all these lightsabers, so I'm just gonna just delete these. They're not worth it to have them. They're not worth to have it in my inventory. This is better than this. Interesting. Alright, so let's go back to... Let's log out, make a new character, make a ridiculous character, and delete that one. And then just grab it and then just delete. Okay. I thought I actually had one, but I guess we're gonna do dark side this time. We're gonna do dual. We don't
That's
care what they
somewhat
look
intriguing.
like. We're just gonna do this. Yep. Let's do that. Okay, we're just gonna come out here. We're gonna come out here. Can we travel? Yeah, we can. Okay, we're gonna travel. Hopefully that no one notices us. Alright, and then we're just gonna come in here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna come here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna say yes, and then we're gonna go to our collection. Dual weapon. Dual sabers. Yes. 60. Yes. We got the prophecy lightsaber duels, and then we got the prophecy uh, lightsaber. So we got both. Okay, so now it's in our collection. Now we can delete this character for all eternity because we'll never use it. uh, and that's what you do, guys. That's pretty much what you do. All right, now I can go back to um. Let's go back to Leviathan since we're finished with all that. Oh wait, maybe I should delete the hold on a second. Let's delete that other character. Or was it the actual was it actual Oh, yeah, this is the shadow. And this is the commando. Okay, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we do have 10 characters on this, but only 4 activated. So yeah, we're gonna delete this because I can't stand um some of the you can't use helmets on. So we're back to 9. Let's go back to Leviathan. This is probably the most complicated thing I've done in this playthrough. The most ridiculous thing and complicated. So basically, because okay, maybe I should tell you guys about the collection system and how it works. Okay, so you know all those lightsabers that I did, got for that because I have it on account. I can do this. I can have it into my my character and see my character is wielding the worst looking lightsaber, but now I can do this and equip to looking like it's a better uh, lightsaber, and that's probably the best. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the tuning as well. We're not gonna we're gonna be using this saber because this saber is way cooler. So we're gonna put that in there, and then we're gonna put that in there. Now we have the green. We have the green saber with that, and now we just gotta go. We're probably should go back to the fleet actually, because the fleet. Um, is it general? The emergency fleet pass. We're gonna do that. We're just gonna get the. We're just gonna do the emergency fleet pass real quick. The emergency fleet pass, and then we're gonna see how much it takes. 1 hour? 1 hour? Hold on. 1 hour for fleet? 100, 200, 300. 300. So 300, 600,000. 900,000. And we're just gonna do, actually, I don't know if I should. Hold on. Perks. Should we? You know what? Why not? We're probably just gonna do that. That's probably the best. 100, 900, 200, 300, 900, 300, 300. Boom, boom. Now the fleet pass has like 10 seconds to, and we don't have to use that. Okay, then that's good. 300, 300, 900. Alright, so 600. Okay, so that was good. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. Alrighty then. What is that we're gonna do here? Hold on a second. Let's see here. Vendors, taxes. Yeah, let's see if this doesn't bug out. All right, let's see here. Um, we need to go to modifications section. We need to go to the modifications section. That's why we're here. Actually, you know what? Let's bring in more money. We might need more money, actually. That's what I was thinking. I need more money. Withdrawal 80, 80,000. Okay, so basically this is actually probably um this is probably the worst thing that I ever done on a server that doesn't have so much mill. Probably the worst. Okay, let's see. 65. So 65. What's the 70? What's the 70 modifications
Looking
look
to
like?
upgrade your arsenal?
Okay,
Good
so
hunting.
11. Okay, so we're gonna
See
grab
anything you like?
our 65 modifications, and we're going to look at our character here and see what we need because they're all level 38s, and it's like, oh, I'm not like a 65s. Okay, so basically, we need. Okay, so we only need one blade, which we want to go for endurance or mastery. Probably endurance. Okay, and then we'll need this. We're gonna try to get more endurance as much as we can. So endurance, boom. This one goes here. Now the enchanted should be um accuracy. So let's grab one, two. Let's see, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, eight. We need 8 accuracies. No, I don't. Okay, nope, nope, nope. Subtract 8, 6, 6 accuracies. Okay, so 6 accuracies. Okay, so basically we're gonna place this one's at 138, so we're gonna just put this here. We're gonna put this here. That's the head. Next is the body. Next is the gloves. Next is the boots. Then next is the. Okay, that's that. Now I just need one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 8 of these. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Okay, and now we're just gonna go and run and do the armaments. So let's go with that. Alright, and now we're like at 186, but we're gonna get 200. Die module. We don't need a die module, but we need to upgrade this. I don't know when I get it. Okay, so legacy required 25 and legacy 25 and purchase with credits or purchase with this. Okay, so legacy or purchase with this with 50. Um, I think I'm gonna wait until legacy 25 because it's a lot better. Which I have a long way to go for that. I think Darth Malgus and okay, so Darth Malgus, I think my legacy is like level 48, and my Tulak Horde is level 50 for legacy. All right, so let's see here. Let's see, endurance, endurance. So we need 8 of these. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so let's do that. Also, we need one more accuracy. Wait, eloquating. Wait. This is eloquating. Eloquating. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, yep. Probably. Probably eloquating. So this is like the defense rating. Defense rating. Defense. Defense. Eloquating. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Power. Wait. Oh, yes, I am going after power. I should have went with power. Um, I'm going for endurance. Okay, hold on. Madness build. Hold on. 134 accuracy. Accuracy. This one is pretty good. 21. Critical rating. Critical rating. Accelerating. Oh, maybe we're going for exhilarating actually. Exhilarating. Accelerating. 141. So wait, so if that's true, what is my okay, accuracy 1-3, accurating 99.62%. I remember that accuracy has to be 110% accurating, but I haven't actually finished with the rest of the stuff. Okay, so um 210. 210. Okay, so let's do all this now. 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. And we need power. critical. $203. Okay, so 203. That's not too
Come
bad.
again?
Okay, let's see here. Let's look at our accuracy 105%. Ooh, 105%. Oh, that's not too bad. Um, hold on, let me see what. Hold on, let's see here. All right, this is what you call builds. So this is like shorter cooldowns. Global shorten the global cooldowns. Okay, so I have it correct. Global. That's probably what we needed. Global cooldowns. Because global cooldowns is like like how fast is it? 16, 15 seconds. All right. So yes, we want to because we're powerful. We want cooldowns. That's what we were going for. Ugh, not accuracy. We want cooldowns, and cooldowns is probably the best. All right, that's what I meant. And then we'll have one. Then we'll have like one percentage for accuracy. But we wanted cooldowns. Cooldowns. 15. Look at that. It's like most of these cooldowns are like super good. And now I can go here. Drum and Cos. We can go back here. We're gonna go back to Drum and Cos. With a better build here. Our support is 305. Survivability not so bad. Um, we don't have 10% crit chance, but that's okay. It's like a 9.96%. But we could always do that when we get like higher in on on this. Once we get higher on this. Okay, so that's not bad. That's not bad at all. All right. Now we gotta go and teleport. I don't know if we. Okay, so we can't teleport yet. We can't teleport in the space docks, which is kind of funny and weird. So yeah, it's like okay, so you're here and there, but also here and there. So let's go and get this. Wait, hold on a second. Y button. Never mind. Alright, so basically let's go with Y button. Let's go to perks and see what we have. Okay, so we do have all the all the instances. Okay. We got all of our instances. We probably should change this to this. Switch this to that. We want to switch that to that, and phase walk should be here. food should be here. Alright, and then we're going to lock. Okay, so we don't have to go over and like, oh it's like, oh shit, something happened. Why aren't my where's the skill button here? So that's why you lock. There's like a lot of stuff for that. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. That's what we're here for. We're here to move on. We got all of our weapons, our people who don't understand what's a good thing to have. So I'm glad to teach you guys this um, because you definitely should become an altar as much as you can. No matter how bad you want to just like you gotta be an altar. Alt. You gotta make alts. Alt is what makes the game great. Because stuff like that you can there, yeah, it's like like stuff is like stuff is definitely the greatest thing to do when you're an alt when you're alting characters, alt characters. And that's how you do it. That's how you become a professional SWTOR Swtor. Um, the best thing to do, and then delete them if you don't like them. But that's how you do it. That's how you do uh, when you're an alt. That's what you do. So every time I have like this guy cost me like 200 mil, which in the previous I think I did say that this back in the back in the day this was like 1.7 billion or whatever. Um, uh, for this thing back in the day, it was very expensive, and I gladly that I picked up for 200 mil. It was a dead giveaway. 200 mil is nothing compared to what I've experienced older in the older times. And to that end, it's 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 gosh damn what the f, okay? That's what it is.
How's this for shooting?
And no matter how hard I want to, I died because level sync. This is a level sync. Oh, this is level sync. Oh. The reason why I don't like this game, this is the reason why I left this game is because of level sync. Your gear doesn't matter. Your gear doesn't matter. You can never get stronger when you go back to previous content, and that's what sucks about this game. That's the only time that this game sucks is that once you go back to previous planets and you're dropped, so your armor doesn't mean shit. That's the reason why I left the game.
How's this for shooting?
Do I feel powerful from cooldowns? Um, Probably. I think I'm better at cooldowns though, that's for sure. These things are like 1 minute. I think they were like 4 or 5 minutes. But this is absolutely better. Killing these guys a lot faster with these cooldowns. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. I think that covers it. I think this is the guy.
I'm up.
Alright, so yes, this is definitely the best way to get your all the characters to exactly the best healing item in the game if you're not fighting anything. Now um I think the most strongest um I think the most strongest character class would have to be both. I think both characters are I think both of the characters are super strong depending on what build and what skills you are because um it truly all depends. It all depends on what you're trying to do. Okay, let's move on to the story as much as we can in the French servers. Alright. We're moving on, damn it. We're moving on.
I hear you're slithering. Venom-toothed viper. The only cure for madness is madness. What's happened? What did you do to me? You're not my son. Bring me that treacherous scoundrel so I can cut him open.
Uh.
I can force walk, Ghost. I'm taking your power for my own.
You won't have me. This is my last stronghold, and I won't be your slave.
I will free you when I'm done.
You will free me? I will not be bound to you or to this tomb. Seal the pact in blood, and I will come.
Um.
I'd say we've come to an agreement.
strength is yours, but I will hold you to your promise of freedom.
Well done. With the power of this ghost and of the other, you may shield yourself against Thanaton's wrath. Take this one's writings and show Thanaton what a good apprentice you've been.
Now you just gotta. The reason why I like this story is because of you're allowed to either seal him in you forever or free them. That's the best thing. I think only one of them wants to continue with you forever. I think, but let's go to Darth Thanaton. I think Darth Thanaton is this one. If not, I can always um. Nope, it's the correct one. Okay. 4 minutes? Damn. Force leech. Okay, okay. I wish you could walk faster, damn it. Is
Shall I
there
instruct you?
anything? Okay, no,
I sense you
there's
will go
nothing.
far.
There's nothing. Alright.
I got what you wanted.
You've put me in a difficult position. When Zash disobeyed me and had Scotia killed, tradition demanded she be killed and her power base destroyed. Believe me when I say I wish that you had stayed in that tomb. It will pain me to watch you die.
I don't understand. I didn't do anything.
Your master openly defied me, and I cannot risk you following in her footsteps. May the Force welcome you with open arms. Kill him.
Take that.
You truly are relentless. I can see now why Zash chose you. But this has carried on long enough. Astonishing. I didn't expect one as reckless as you to have prepared such a defense. Unfortunately for you, I am older and wiser and studied in rituals you can't even imagine. I have business on Malachor 3. Prepare my ship and dispose of this mess.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, you're awake. We need to hurry out of here. If Thanaton finds out you're still alive, we're all in trouble.
What happened to me?
Thanaton tried to kill you. Look, I'll explain when we get back to the ship.
Okay, so I have to get to level 15 legacy. That's 4 more points. Four more levels, I should say, before we can absolutely grab the. Wonder how much. 10 seconds. Okay, so let's go with. What are we? Sith Inquisitor would be here. I think this is faster than anything to get to your ship. Um, if you don't have the 15 legacy, so then you gotta go to the intercoms. Oh wait, should I be at? I'll probably. You know what? Nah. Nah. Let's just go with this. All right. Intercoms. Let's go.
My lord, you're back.
Thought you were gone. I could get trampled by a bantha herd and not get knocked around as bad as you.
We followed Thanaton's servants, cut them down, and pulled you out of a ditch. You didn't have a pulse at first, but then Carl noticed you were still warm. I don't know how you survived that.
I guess I should thank you then.
You are our master, my lord. Without you, we are orphans.
Your survival is the most remarkable thing I've ever witnessed. I still can't quite figure it out. It seems Thanaton's ritual was too powerful for your shield. But he didn't fully understand the bond between you and the dead. To kill you, he would have had to purge their spirits. You died, and their very presence kept you alive.
That's great, but what do? We can't wait for Thanaton to come back and kill us.
Zash, do you know of any powerful artifacts or rituals we could use to defeat Thanaton?
Thanaton got those secrets jealously, and he took most of my research after the incident.
We need to make it so Thanaton can't break through your shield.
Corin's right. His servant said he looked pretty drained after he knocked you out. Just a little more power.
It's a gamble. None of us know what the cost of acquiring so much power so quickly could be.
We don't seem to have any choice.
Exactly. Better to do something than sit here and wait to be killed.
So where do we find more ghosts?
The Jedi on Taris were investigating something of that nature. I sent a man to investigate shortly before my unfortunate change. I'd have to do more research on the matter to confirm, but I suggest making contact with him.
I am most grateful.
I wish we had more to go on, but right now that's all I have.
Corin and I will dig around too. And we'll keep an eye on Thanaton. If he makes a move, we'll let you know. Good luck, my lord.
Okay, so we have the intercoms. Okay, let's see.
Jaus de ans alfras no job, diabulus afstop fara.
That's quite enough of you.
Ay gagay papa fraujins ala pataik galakai in alama.
She blindsided both of us.
In alay matai gas win pidal pi matai wulpaz in alay uspolanay. In bizoze waitai spila presincretai. In bize ewanata atragata injais.
Did Tulak Horde ever switch bodies when you were with him?
Paulos ja silvanas ja taimar paus, aikles John, launekai in kuda aitin. Warthwe godzai akran, pyrowanans ja wanjantans in ufkunpa.
Sounds tempting, but I'm not sure I could ever trust you not to eat me.
Elion dandans atense lapto, iswis dudalai lotais wahaisen. Us miselaikum.
Enough, finally. A reprieve from that monster. Apprentice, I promise. Get me out this infernal body and I will give you power like you cannot imagine.
That body is the perfect match for your personality.
Yes, Ash is a monster, very clever. I very nearly changed my mind about the ritual, you know. I genuinely like you. But it was that or death, and I don't like anyone that much.
Then you'll understand why I didn't go without a fight. It was that or death.
I trained you too well, I think. If I can't have out of this body, the least you can do is ensure that the monster is silenced for good.
I'll see what I can arrange.
You were always my favorite apprentice.
I'll see what I can do. Leave him stuck like that. Oh. Oh, that's so funny.
What a day, huh? There's sometimes you just don't want to get out of bed without a couple adrenals or a good stiff drink. And then there's times that are just all right.
I never thought of you as an optimist.
I just got a good feeling about today is all. Got a little shooting practice in. Stretched my legs. Just a good feeling.
He looks kind of funny in that suit. He looks so fucking hilarious in that suit. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we're going to go to Terrace. Okay, so this is where we get our next companion. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Ba-doom, ba-doom.
Zash, has your research turned up anything else on this Tyrus ghost?
Ni pate uvaro wisandan sware kanidede akja swaluda is.
Figures the old lady isn't around when we need her.
Ginin gangan gisat.
I'm sorry, but I need to speak with her.
Anims jai fragibans. Imbate sunjas. Puijan gardos wai parpana.
You are bound to obey me, monster. Obey.
Ni patai uvaro wisandan sware kanidede.
Thank you. It's such a relief to have use of my faculties. You have no idea how disconcerting it is to be pushed to the recesses of your own consciousness. But you didn't call me here because you missed my company. What is it you need?
Have you managed to find any more information about the Tyrus ghost?
Ah, yes. I did manage to sneak in a little extra fact-finding before I lost my bearings. It seems the ghost you're after was once a Sith from Darth Malik's invasion force that destroyed Taris a few hundred years ago. The ghost was one of the Sith left to die during the final bombardment. For some spiteful reason or another. We're all trigger-happy sometimes.
Do you know anything else?
Elios Malus at the Imperial base will be able to tell you more. If he forgets his manners, remind him you're my successor.
I like. I don't know. I think I like the new Zash. Oh, yes, I definitely like the new Zash. Okay, speak with those and those. Okay, so there's two things that we need to do here. There are two things that we need to do here before we head into Quesh. Hopefully we can get into Quesh. That's our top priority, is getting to Quesh. And I think it might be after this. I think. It goes Terrace, Quesh, then I think it's Hall, and then Belsavis, and then Voss, and then Corellia. So only a few more planets left until we get to the first expansion. No, not Hutzkotel. The Ilium expansion, the third arc. Third arc. Okay. Always grab
Able to
this.
TARDIS, my lord? Let me clear a shuttle for you. And please, forgive the delay. The planet hasn't seen this much action since Darth Malik occupied it centuries ago. Now that the Republic's rebuilding their shattered cities, the Dark Council is determined to destroy the planet once and for all.
Taris will fall to the Empire's might.
And I'm sure you'll hasten our victory. If you're ready to head to Taris, your shuttle's cleared for launch.
I'm all set.
I'll tell Imperial Command you're en route. Speak with Captain Hellid if you wish to join the fight.
This was back. Terrace um was definitely Knights of the Old Republic against the Rat Ghouls, and I think there's like a mission here on Terrace, which tells you it tells you about what happened to the people of um the Great Journey or whatever
I never
it
miss my luck.
was.
You won't either if you listen.
If you did light side. If you did dark side, I think the people were supposed to be trapped.
I'm Captain Hellid, Imperial Military Command. Your arrival was unexpected. The Supreme Commander of Imperial Forces on Taris has requested a word. Darth Gravis, the new arrival.
I sensed your presence. Such mastery of the Force is rare and impressive. Care to lend your lightsaber to Taris's destruction?
What's happening here?
It's simple, really. The Republic's trying to rebuild Taris. We're here to demolish it. If you desire to stand by my side and serve the Empire, swat down the Republic artillery firing on our base.
I'll crush every Republic weapon I see.
Seek me out when the artillery's in pieces. Then we'll discuss your role in the greater conflict.
Oh my. Okay. So always do the planet story quest and the main mission, the purple ones. Purples. Actually, planet story arcs always used to be in purple back in the day, and I'm starting to miss it because um, the reason why is because something happens at the end of the game when you do the planetary story arcs with the main missions. So, um, I think everyone should do the planet story arc just to get the um, just to get that final good good scene at the end that is actually all worthwhile as the most part. Definitely the most part.
Now that's for shooting.
So we're just gonna do that. Then we're gonna do the next one. I don't know if it's. Also, I will have to make a Republican pretty soon, due to the I probably should make a Republican on this French servers because due to the mission of Section X, you have to have a Republican. a Republican character. Eventually, you have to go to the Republican side to do the finding the part for the HK-51, and I will be live streaming the HK-51 after I beat Corellia, but right before going to Ilium, because there's a lot of things that I hate about the run, but it's actually still worth it and it's kind of fun at the same time. I did it about 16 times. Well, maybe not 16, but I think it was like how many times have I done the run? It was about at least, I would have to say at least more than 8 times. At least more than 8 times doing the runs, which means you had to to go on Tatooine, Alderaan. No. I meant Tatooine, Terrace, Belmora. Maybe it was Belmora. And then it was Coruscant. Then it was Dromund Kaas. And and then the rest of the 2 parts for the HK um you have to run Tobin 4 and or it's either you run Tobin 4 or you run the you run I can't remember what it was called, but it was like right after. It's the one where you have to see Revan. Foundry, yes, that's right. The Foundry. The Foundry. That's the other one that you have to find if you're on the Empire side. Oh no, am I truly stuck? No, no. Okay, the only way to get unstuck is to do that. Sometimes. Alright, let's see here. Let's go back here. Yep. And since I can go with and since I can like automatically spawn anywhere because I can use this again no matter how many times I can use this instantly. So that's probably the best thing to do is to get your perks and grab this. This is for your ship. This is for if you don't have 15, if you don't have like 15 legacy, which I don't have. This is the best thing to get back onto your ship if you don't have to go back to the hangar. This is the best. This is also the best one as well to teleport to anywhere if you already been back to like sometimes. It's always good. And it's like definitely has been the best. Those 2 are probably the best things that you should support, other than your character perks. This is the best. This is what you have, but you must need Legacy 10. You need Legacy 10 to open the last part, and you need story and flashpoints. That's how you get fast experience. Because after that, you grab this, and it's a comedy experience item, which this is actually plus the 25% for 3 hours, plus your plus your 6%. So 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 is like 30 with the 25. So that's like 55% XP that you're getting,
The
which is
Republic
absolutely
artillery is in
great.
pieces, Darth Grievous.
I hope you enjoyed yourself. The Republic infestation is slowly rebuilding Taris. Left untreated, we'll be faced with a military staging point and symbol of Republic fortitude.
I'm back, Master. I slaughtered every one of them, then crushed their artillery.
A fascinating story. Unfortunately, the true destroyer of the artillery stands before you. Thanavesh, meet the latest addition to my circle.
Hunt in my territory again, and you're dead.
We're all friends of the Empire here.
Don't lecture me.
Save your anger, Thana. We must focus our power to bring down the Republic's military leader, Com Order. He commands a battalion set to drive us off Taris.
Crack the foundation of Order's attack. It's the best way to stop him.
No time for that. I'll attack the Republic weakling and end this standoff.
No, Thana. Order is too strong. Stripping him of his battle resources is just the path to take. Republic troops are in short supply this far from the base, so Order's been arming Cathar settlers to attack us. The Cathar beasts are vicious enough without Republic weapons. They must be neutralized.
There's no need to kill everyone. Destroying the Cathar's gun stores will render them harmless.
If you're not up for the bloodbath, leave it to me.
No, Thana. Your failure with the artillery has earned you a secondary assignment.
As you wish, Master.
Remove this Cathar threat. Then we'll be one step closer to Order's defeat.
Okay, so we gotta do that. And we should be working on our light side here as much as we can, because we want to be Empire light side, which is kind of weird for everyone. Which is weird.
Elias Malice, you were sent here to investigate a ghost. What did you discover?
I am a busy man. I don't have time for... Oh, my lord, forgive me. I didn't recognize you in your new wardrobe. So grand. This is a pleasant surprise. I have heard the most unfortunate rumors.
You're better off not believing anything anyone says about me.
Yes, of course. The grapevine does lie, doesn't it? Now, you are asking about the ghost, yes? Let me see. I assure you I've been hard at work assessing the situation. It's just the Jedi have been guarding the old Jedi Enclave very tightly. That's where the ghost first appeared, you see.
Let's hope the Guardians of the Light prove open to negotiation.
Dealing with the Jedi may be simple compared to seeing the ghost. The ghost appears only sporadically. Not even the Jedi who guard the Enclave can make it appear. They've resorted to using a young Padawan to try and draw the ghost out through blood ties or something. Foolishness, if you ask me, but I'm a man of meager understanding.
I take it most of my Imp Force users to the light side story turns more dramatic. Yes, it does, and it's actually quite funny.
Seems the Jedi have a weak link.
The Jedi guard her closely, but I think you may be on to something. Many a Sith is formed from a weak Padawan's impressionable mind. I can't imagine an impressionable young Padawan being able to resist your particular charms, and it would save you the trouble of fighting a small army of Jedi.
I cannot twist her until I understand what tempts her.
You might visit the Jedi training grounds by the waterfall. It's abandoned now, dangerous. The data recorders there may hold certain insights into her personality. In the meantime, I will endeavor to learn what I can of her Jedi masters.
So yes, it is. Thanks for the follow, flare gun. That's very kind. All right, so we are going to do um, a lot of stuff. Also, I did. If anyone knows that this will be on a 7-day broadcast, so if you want to rewatch this again, I highly recommend it because it'll show you how many characters I had and all what I do onto this game, and it is absolutely well worth it because I will teach you something far more um, how to actually become the best alt, catch and grab, finding the right weapons that are cheap for the GTN, and I definitely did show it onto this live stream today. So if you wanna go back, and you probably should go back to the podcast because that's where I it's very very knowledgeable. Also applies to the rape forces using going to the dark side more dramatic. Yeah, it can be. It can be very dramatic at most of the times. Yes, everything is always happens to be dramatic, especially the Sith warrior and his sarc- sarcastic catchphrase. I do NIM content, so I don't really need to learn the game. Just like to follow Star Wars players. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It's always good to follow players from different gaming genres. I do it all the time. I follow like the Dungeons and Dragons online, some Star Wars, some Near, Elden Ring, Code Vein. Um, Echoes of Aincrad was very popular when it first released until it went down after fans yelled and screamed at it for a couple of times. But it's it can be very depressing. Very very depressing sometimes. And to then end, Star Wars is definitely okay. It's not bad. It's not worse. Biroh left the team for Star Wars: The Old Republic, and now it's Bronze Sword. Oh no, I do Nightmare Operations in Star Wars. He just here for the other players. Okay, Nightmare Operations is something that I tend to not do. Oh, Nightmare Operations. I haven't even done Operations.
I can't. I can't do it. You know what? You want to move a rock? Get a quarry droid.
Calm down, Ashara. There is no emotion. There is peace. Try it again.
I tried. I tried already. I can't do it.
Trust in the Force, and even the oldest and sturdiest of walls may be pulled down.
Forget this. If there really are Sith on Terrace, we should be fighting them, not sitting here daydreaming.
Patience, Ashara. One must empty oneself of emotion and find the peace with which to act in the Force. Now, try again.
No worries, most don't. Haha. Yes, correct. Most don't because we don't like we even though I like have like a lot of characters in Darth Malgus and Tulak Horde and finished all stories for both of those servers. Um I have to say the most thing I can say is that the reason why I don't like doing operations is because I'm not a subscriber to Star Wars. I only did it once, and then it's like, yep, I'm just grabbing the DLC and expansions. Nothing else to do. If I wanted to do operations, I probably will once I reach like 80, which I am on Darth Malgus. But I don't have a lot of groups to do it with. So technically, if I did feel like I do have a lot of stuff on other media, so when I when I form like a really good team that that does not suck, then I probably will buy another subscription and get the rest of the DLCs.
The Jedi Code states, there is no passion, there is serenity. Can anyone explain what this means? Ashara.
It means that Jedi must be prepared to think calmly, even in intense situations. Passion is a tool of the dark side. There is no emotion. There is peace. It also means Jedi should temper their intuition with wisdom. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge.
Very good, Ashara. So you see, this line of the code ties earlier elements of the code together.
I've been a member on Star Wars um since I think it was like M3T4 or whatever it's called, M3T4. That was the server I was in, and all my characters went to Tulak Horde. So hold on a second, let me show you. So basically, all my characters from M3T4 went to all of my characters to Tulak Horde. So this is all my Tulak Horde characters. Um, these are all my Tulak Horde characters. 70, 70, 71, 71, 70, 71, 70, 70. And people probably like took my name, so I wouldn't even care. As long as I have a Republic and a um, Empire. And the same thing for Darth Malgus. So this Tulak Horde was my female cast, and Darth Malgus is my male cast. So I've been doing a lot of stuff since 2015. I've been doing a lot of stuff. So yeah, I've been doing a lot of stuff, and these are like my two level 80 characters. So yeah, it's crazy, but I'm working on the French server, so that's where I will be at the French server, working on my French server. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I've been busy. I've been dang busy since 2015. I played this game since the merge. So I was at like T3M4, and then when I had like a lot of characters up to like max level at level 50, and then the new release of the new expansion of the Huts Cartel, I think it was 60, and then 70 was I think 70 was the Fallen Empire and Eternal Throne expansions was 70, and then 80 was I think level 80 was the Jedi Under Siege. So yeah, I played the game since 2015. It's either 15 or 14, before, like somewhere around there. Um, But yeah, I've been playing this game for a long time. The same thing with MapleStory and RuneScape. RuneScape and MapleStory were my two games that I played back in the day, and it's do I have a lot of knowledge of this game? Yes, I do. I have lots and lots of knowledge. But not the romance knowledge. I don't know any of the romance knowledge, which kind of sucks. But I usually probably look at guys the same thing I do for FF14, and my goodness gracious, FF14. I'm an alt on FF14 as well. I have like 5 characters on there that reached to um, Shadowbringers, and only one of them got to Endwalker, and I think one of them and 2 of them are actually in Endwalker. So I played like 5 characters and just worked my way up, and holy crap, it took like so damn long to do that. And for Star Wars, I think I played at least more than 2,000 hours, just like my Final Fantasy 14. I played over 2,000 hours. It's crazy, like super crazy, on how much time I spent. I've been playing SLO since two. Yeah, it was the crazy thing about Star Wars was the merge, and no one loved it. The same thing I did. I never loved it. The merging. I quitted Star Wars when the merge happened, which I don't know when they merged, but I know that
Relent.
T3M4 was my server, so I don't remember when the merge happened. Maybe it was like 2014 or
There was no reason to
2011,
press the
maybe.
attack.
We're training for war. The
Maybe it
Sith
was
wants us. We have to
2011
drive
that
them
shut
back with
down their
everything we've
servers and
got.
moved to this game.
These are not Sith. They
Oh,
are fellow
Star
Padawans.
Wars
You show great
MMOs.
potential, Asar, but you must temper your fervor for the
I think
light.
Star Wars Galaxies was pretty good too, at those times as well. Star Wars Galaxies was good. Well, Galaxies shut down in 11. Okay, that's why Star Wars Galaxy was pretty good, and they shut down. I'm afraid that this game might shut down too because Bronze Sword hasn't done like, I don't know. I feel like this game is feels like it might get shut down, so I'm not sure, but hopefully not because I really like this game a lot. Maybe it's because I spent so much money on it.
Sure thing.
So much money on it. How much money do you have on Star Wars: The Old Republic? Because in Satil Shan, I have about at least 1.4 billion credits in Satil Shan, and I have at least 700 mil on Darth Malgus and 800 mil on Tulak Horde. Uh, yeah, I've been grinding, finding good armors and mounts and weapon sets these past few years. I was actually the most excited that all the girl outfits were so expensive back then. It was so freaking hilarious how it was like more than like 700 mil, 800 mil, 900 mil. Tulak Horde was like in the billions. I was like, what the hell? The dancer sets. were so expensive back then. It was unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's I guess you could say. Well, Galaxy shut down Windows 11 and win in
Varric,
11,
Eli, and Cassius will be in the assault group.
2011.
The rest of you will be support. Any questions? Then take your positions.
Master Ryan, I think you put me in the wrong group.
You are in the support group, Ashara. You will provide backup to the assault team.
That's what I mean. I should be on the assault team. Varric can barely hold a lightsaber.
Learning to support your fellow Jedi is an important skill. Varric lacks your confidence, and so requires your compassion and encouragement.
But Master Ryan...
Enough, Ashara. You have received your instructions. Join the others if you wish to complete your trial.
Um.
I found the
So
data banks.
you haven't
Our
watched the last
Padawan has a bit
developer
of a
live
pride problem.
stream. The game
She is a
is
less than
going very
perfect Jedi
strong.
candidate.
All new updates and
Most
story. The
excellent.
next
Now,
one
I
will launch in about
experience
a
pride
week
and insecurity
with
go
the
hand in hand. My
7.9
lord, you went
8.0
searching for crumbs
before the
and
beginning
discovered
of
feasts.
27. Okay, so that update is going to be coming when?
She is easily frustrated by difficult things.
So you haven't
I
watched the
think she
last
could be
developer
made to
live
doubt her
stream. The
place
game
among
is
the
going
Jedi.
very strong. All the updates.
Yes, it would be delicate business. But if I may proffer my most humble opinion, it's a brilliant idea. Make her feel threatened, alone and frightened, and then offer yourself as her sole protector in this harsh, cruel galaxy. Of course, you'll still need a way to flush her out of hiding and make the threat seem credible.
Did you have a scheme in mind?
Well, it's hardly my area of expertise, but it might just be possible to engage in a little artful deceit. Rumor has it Lord Anathemos of the Assassin's Pyramid is here in search of a particular holocron. If you can acquire that holocron, Lord Anathemos might be convinced to lay a trap for your Padawan, and when the trap is sprung...
Okay, hold on a second. Let's look at what the updates for. Okay, upcoming expansion for Star Wars: The Old Republic that features level cap of increased to 85. A new operation, which I don't care about the operation. Um, uh, a new operation. Yes, I do not care about the operation. Um, it's going to be launched late July or early August. July is past, so it's now in August. Um, specific class balance changes on the PTS. The roadmap leading out of the update 7.91. Window. Damn it! The thing that I'm very specific is the class balance changes. That's the thing that I hopefully do not. Hopefully they don't nerf our characters again, because that would suck. If you want to watch the recap, just look it up on YouTube. It's still there. It's about an hour, but well worth the time if you're interested. I just hope that they don't nerf classes. That's what I'm afraid of. Yes, Maxwell, let it to it next. They're gonna nerf. They're gonna nerf our classes. Oh shit!
When the track
Not
is scrubbed,
again.
I arrive in
Why?
seconds.
Why do we
Very
have to
clever.
keep getting nerfed?
Attract them
I
into
wonder who's
planes
going to get
and on.
nerfed.
First,
Which
we
class
must
is
recover
getting
the
nerfed in the...
holocron and
Okay, hold
rebuild
on a
the old
second.
Lord
Let's...
Anathemos. The abandoned outpost is in a nearby region. I'll transfer the location, but be warned, it's swarming with rat ghouls and other monstrosities.
Because you named the specific... SWTOR... So I'm guessing it's going to be the sages and sorcerers are going to be getting nerfed a bit, maybe. And then I think... Oh wait, hold on a second. Sages and sorcerers classes are actually receiving notable damage buffs rather than nerfs. So we're getting a revamp, I think, for our sorcerers and sages. Um, I think that is absolutely good. I think um I think we all need a revamp for sorcerers and sages. I think this is a good idea. Hopefully we get our revamps soon because that is like the most greatest thing that we'll ever have. Okay, so it's back here. Alright, so that means I gotta go this way. It better not be expensive shit. It better not be something that is expensive because I don't think my wallet could spend another expensive item cosmetic ever again. Because I realized um, that in the cartel market, um, because in the cartel market, the price went up um, for the bundle of this bundle here has gone up to 6,400. If I remember correctly, this used to be 4,500 maybe. I don't know, but this bundle went uh up price, which means that this bundle should be the most expensive in the GTN. Um, but alas, um, I do have. I'm glad that I actually have the actual weapon. I think I have the weapon. I have the weapon for it, which is viral. I have the weapon and the armor set for the occasion. So I have all that, and that is now most of the what they discussed was all in game airing and GCS rewards as far as new cosmetics and armor and weapons. Don't worry, I think they're gonna. I I feel like they're sneaking in some cosmetics maybe, but um I just wish the GT cartel market would go down. That's cartel coins. Please just go down in price for it, because spending like I already spend like I don't know like $2,000 on this game. The same thing with Final Fantasy 14. I spend like over like $2,000 for cosmetics and mounts, just like World of Warcraft did. Spend money $2,000 on mounts and stuff, and I really do not want to do that anymore, because it's very it's getting quite expensive now. It's like maybe a bit too expensive now that these days, including subscriptions are getting expensive. Blizzard went up price. Xbox Season Pass went up again, I think, by like 10 cents, maybe. I don't know. All I remember back in like last year, prices are going up by Microsoft Season Passes. But it ain't my fault. Well, they will always have it.
Nice.
I don't actually buy a sub each month. I usually buy cartel coins, because I prefer the cosmetic field than subscription. Unless if they're going to change that and say, oh yeah, we're going to go for a subscription based cameo, and this is I mean it is great and all, but I hopefully that something to love. I think I think I'm gonna buy. I'll definitely buy a subscription when the probably the 8.0 comes out, and when the cap goes to 85. But for now, I think I'm gonna stick to cartel coins, because there's really nothing to do if you're like anything like there's like nothing that to do until like going cartel marketing and put it on the GTN and then sell it for like this amount of price and try to get as much in-game credits for um to get rich. Your goal is to get rich in this game and play and have fun being rich. That's what I like. Being rich and having fun being rich. Getting looks, getting all the dies, control the GTN market is sometimes the funnest part sometimes, not always, depending on what server has. Um, yeah, if you're not doing flashpoints and ops all the time, subbing is not necessary. Yes. I don't do flashpoints unless if it's recommended. Because I do have the outline, and I think it since it's going to be updated to 8.0, that means that the story map for the in order the story in order would be released after the 8.0, because I do have the all the way up to Legacy of the Sith story outline where it says, oh, you have to do this, oh, you have to do that, and I'm skipping all the operations The only thing I hope that they will give us is the flashpoint for Oricron because it's definitely needed because 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 I ain't doing operations on Oricron because I have to have a subscription just to do that content. It's just like Oricron is always passed by free to players and it's like oh, do they still do social points? Do they still do social points? Because if I remember correctly, I don't know if social points even exist in this game anymore. Unless if it's on details. How do you know if your social points is actually tiered? Would it be on like not no, not anymore. So if social if social doesn't exist, how do you how do you get the social vendors? Because I'm like, wait, hang on a minute. How do I get the social vendors if it's not going to be um if it's not going to be like how do you get the social vendors or do they you can't do that anymore for the social vendors because basically the best thing about having the social thing was definitely because of the social armors back in the day. The social armors was definitely the reason why I do the social, like grouping up, doing the flashpoints and everything. The reason why I did it was because of the well, they had those vendors up until recently. They just removed most of the rewards in those vendors. They did. I don't know. I think they still have it. I think maybe. I know there's a vendor um
The Cathar won't bother
on
you.
Tatooine, and usually
They
I
won't
go
have
to
their
that
weapons.
vendor
I hope
most
they
of the
don't
time.
perceive your distaste for bloodshed as imperial weakness. If only Thana were here to
I
observe your swift victory.
I'm back, and I brought a friend. He's one of Order's guards. I had some fun with him. Wasn't until I killed his buddies that he finally talked.
I'm dying of suspense, really.
Go on, officer. Spill your story. And no whimpering this time.
Commander Orda. He's got walkers hidden near his base. They'll ambush anyone who attacks. That's all I know. Please release me. Okay. The walkers can't be detected by probes. Only Order's top operatives have the coordinates, and they're encoded.
Is this the best you can find, Thana? A lowly officer with second-hand information?
He's all we need, Master. I'll attack Order's base myself and rip those walkers apart.
Take them out before we attack, then Order will be defenseless.
Sneaking around won't do us any good.
On the contrary, Thana. We must crush Order's walkers before storming his base. We'll find them by slaying his operatives for their coordinate codes. His men have gunned down many Imperials, so don't hold back.
Really?
Their coordinates? Our bomber squadrons will decimate the walkers.
all the free to all the free to all the free to players are probably saying this game is shit now because social was supposed to be the best place to get more armor sets other than the ones that you get stuck in with the modification vendor on the Empire or Republican station. Those are the. I don't know why they're getting rid of the social vendors because all the free to two players should at least have the social thing because
I can't wait to feel the aftershocks.
Thank you. Such a mission demands only the best. Thana, wait here and train for our assault against Order.
No, I've wasted enough time enslaved to you, Gravis. Enjoy your new pet.
And my apprentice breaks her leash. Thana's strength with the Force is magnificent, but she's only focused when prodded into a rage. And I see she's abandoned her poor friend. We'll have to dispose of him.
Wait, please don't hurt me. I told you everything I know.
Trade him to the Republic for their captives. In the meantime, don't rough him up.
A fine idea. He'll make a good bargaining chip. Kill the operatives, then hand their coordinates over to Major Nost, the head of Imperial Bomber Command. He's already stationed at our outpost. I look forward to hearing of the Walker's destruction.
I think free to players should, I still think to this day that free to players should have at least the vendors for all of the social status because those were the best things to go for back back in the day, and I don't know why Bronze Sword is actually doing it like that because I think I have a good reason why they're doing this from the vendor of the social, getting rid of the social vendors and stuff is because they're doing it because of company greed, for cartel market. I mean, even though I have like 98 armor sets, all the free to players don't have like a lot of armor sets to be nice, and so that means all the if they're gonna do that, I think people should start dropping the pay cosmetics and drop it down to like at least 20 mil per 20 mil. It should at least drop the price of cartel in the GTM by 20% at least, because if free to players don't play the game, they won't pay like subscriptions or anything. Almost all the older social and in-game rewards armors that were once archived have been added to the armor vendor at. So wait. Almost all the older social and in-game rewards armor that were once archived have been added to the armory vendor at each fleet. Most of them are very reasonable price. Really, they are archived on the fleet. Really? Alright, hold on a second. I definitely want to take a look at this then. I was like, wait, it's true? Okay, hold on. Let's go. Let's go to the fleet because there's like a few armor sets that were freaking gorgeous. Okay, so basically it's on the fleet. Most are under 2 mil. Okay. I was like, whoa, 2 mil. I was like 2 mil point 5, 2.5 mil. I was like, holy, there's no way a free to player could actually spend that. That it will be under supplies, right? I think it's under supplies. Supplies. Okay, so it's probably under supplies, and it's probably going to be under. It's probably under supplies. And it's probably going to be right here. Okay. This is operation gear. Implement. Okay, he doesn't say anything. Okay, I wonder if it's conquest. Wonder if it. I wonder if it's a conquest
See anything
vendor.
you like?
No, it's not conquest. Do they do it in sets flare gun? Like, will it be like in like oh cosmetic weapons and armors? I think this might be it.
Potential customer.
500,000.
Thank you for
Maybe
your
it's not the.
patronage.
Maybe it's not this. Maybe it's not this one. Um, is it under tactical? Or is it under war? Spoils of war. What the hell is spoils of war? No, it can't be under spoils of war. Is it? Is it mount vendor? No, it's not a mount vendor. SOL. Merchant mysteries. It's a bit complicated. Okay, I'll take that anyway. All right. Okay, so this is Amplified Armor loot box, and they're all 1 million credits, 10,000 techs. Oh gosh. Okay, hopefully that's not the vendor. Okay, level 80 vendor. Okay, maybe I have to do that first. This is the 70. Um, maybe it's down here. It's over where you can get armor pieces at level 10. Okay, so at level 10. So it's way down here. Armor pieces at level 10. So this will be the Emperor gear.
For you?
Okay, so this is all the... This is all the gear then? Level 10 piece gear.
Come
Level
back anytime.
10 piece gear. So it's like right over here. But... $250K. Level 10 armor pieces. So it should be this shop, right?
You won't find
Captain
a better
Thanar?
bargain.
I think it might be. Unfortunate, I don't think... I wonder if
back
this is the
anytime.
Captain Thanar. Maybe it is, but I remember. Wait, it says it's over where you can get armor pieces. That's some of them, and others are mixed within merit-based vendors and for flashpoints and ops. And there's even some competitive pieces there are too. Okay, so that's some of them, and others are mixed within the merit-based vendors for flashpoints and ops. So yes, so I was actually in the right spot then. All the good ones are over here, I think. Conquest. This is the Flashpoint gear vendor.
Your money's always good here.
So it should be in this one. There's a certain 34. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Because I was like, dang, there should be like. But we also need the Supreme Force Lord's cuffs. We need to find all those, which I don't think I can because I don't think I don't I don't think we have the right modifications.
Your money's always good here.
Okay, so
Come again.
okay. Okay, so there isn't anything. Oh wait, there is. Okay, hold on a second. Repair. Okay, so how do I get that is that a currency? I think that is a currency. That's a different currency. I wonder if it's actually. Oh yeah, this currency is definitely operation currency. Now I realized it. I realized that this is like operation currency and this is Flashpoint currency, which is I don't know what. Wait, unlock for. Okay, so basically flashpoints, but I'm guessing it's master flashpoints to get those. I guess. I think it's only for master difficulty levels. Okay. Usually master difficulty level is not my favorite thing. If I had a guess, nope, you can to vet and story and get those stories and vets. Stories and vets. Okay. I'm guessing story you don't get a lot, but veteran you might be able to. Okay. I wonder if it's actually certain flashpoints because I done a lot of Hammer Station and I didn't get one single piece for that. Not one single piece. I don't think I have like I don't think I get like one single piece. I do get lots of dark spores though. Wait, what's dark spores? It's a type of legacy. Truth restore wisdom drops for those who are below legendary rank with the master's top secret army. Okay, veteran story. I wonder if it's a drop. Is it like a drop rate or is it like when you finish a flashpoint? Because I think it might be drop rate, and I think it's like a lower rate, lower percent chance rate. I think isn't it a low chance rate, Beth? Because I know I never got any of those, especially on Hammer Station, because Hammer Station is a flashpoint. The red was a flashpoint. I wonder if it's on the newer flashpoints then, because that's probably the new flashpoints then. It's gotta be. It has to be. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's over there. That makes sense. Let's do this first. You should have. You should have. I done. Hmm. Okay then. Maybe. Okay. You know what? Let's find out because I do have lots of flashpoints here. So let's see here. Atheist, Battle of Arashi. No, let's not do Kamino. Boarding Party, Direct 7, Raiders. Um. Let's find out. Let's find out and see if I can get one then. This is veteran flashpoints. Alright, travel now. We're gonna travel now. We're gonna see if we can get one. Ooh, it's this one. Okay. Let's dance.
Someone just
Gotta have the dancing.
This is Republic Survey Team 689 Mark 1.
If you limit your by pre-selecting, you won't. Wait, if you limit your. Wait, really? That's what's happening. So that's why I can't get one because I'm limiting it. Okay.
Most of us are already dead.
Wow. Okay then. So you have to like. Okay. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Maybe that's the reason why I never got any limited stuff. Oh. But then again, maybe. I thought it was just just flashpoints. Okay, I guess I should try it again then. But this time I should do all of it.
Natives come for us. They try to make converts. They worship some sort of Sith legend. I have to go.
Oh, okay.
To see, and we have seen so much. We hear his voice in our minds.
So it's actually weekly. Okay. So it's actually a weekly flashpoint. Weekly flashpoints. Okay. That makes much, much more sense. Because I used to do lots of weekly flashpoints back in the day. So weekly flashpoints. Nope, I don't think I see any items. So probably not. Because if it was weekly, this would have like, wouldn't they tell
Are
us?
you a rescue mission? A cleanup crew? No matter. You will embrace his word, as we did.
Okay, I don't see anything there because I pre-selected. Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay, so it's pre.
He shall rise
Okay.
again, and we will be his favored children. His servants have waited for 1,000 years.
So I'll have to wait until
They
the
will
next
slay
one
and return to the stars.
to get the Okay. So no pre-select. You don't get rewards for pre-selecting? Ah, damn. That's a shameful thing. Okay. That makes perfect sense. I guess I won't be doing any more pre-selecting after this. I wonder, does that mean I can still abandon it and then do it? Would it still activate? I wonder if it will still activate if I abandon the weekly thing. Or I'm probably have to wait until the next thing. You will be on a cooldown, but yes. Okay, on a cooldown. I wonder what's the cooldown. Is it like 2 weeks? Or like maybe several hours? Like minutes. That's not too bad. I think I might raise a level. See, this is why I love AoEs. I like AoEs. I'm an AoE person. Are you set to DD or DOT? Oh, are you set to DD or DOT? I can't let... Um, what's the difference between DD and DOT? because I have no idea what DOT and DT is. I think damage over time. I think DOT is damage over time, and the other one is damage deep damage. Okay. Um. I think I would have to say. I would have to say I'm both. I think I can do both, but I prefer killing all the kill. If you open your combat style, I can tell you. Whoop. Damage over. Yep, I figured. I knew I was like damage over time. It's been so long. I just usually just go with the shared lightning.
He has been waiting for you. He will take your bodies and your ship, and the galaxy will be his again. I speak in his name, the Lord of Heart and I. Such fools! How could you hope to challenge us? This was his place of power.
Okay, my dot would be. Cause I'm pretty much sure it could be this one, the Crimson of Darkness. In fact, ramps up about 50%. Okay, let's use this. Let's dot you, man. And then we're gonna do that. We're gonna dot. We're gonna do that. We're gonna dot again.
This was his place of power. You are nothing here.
Actually, now I think about it, I probably should use this, dot him, then use the... Okay, hold on a second. I'm thinking here. I think I'm gonna do extra damage. Okay, first I want to do this. I'm gonna dot him, and then bam. 1,000 damage? Holy crap. That's crazy.
This was his place of power. You are nothing here.
Yeah, I forgot to, I definitely forgot what my rotations are on this character. It's been so long. I just came back like yesterday. Like literally yesterday, so I might have to look at my rotations. Yeah, I figured I'd be leveled up. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I got a smuggling chip? Really? Okay. Well, at least the smuggling chip is not half bad. You're doing more damage is... Oh, yep, it is. Um, let's see. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the Star Wars thing. Okay, let's see here. Force Leech. Okay, so I have to have Force Leech, Death Field. Okay, Death Echo. Affection. Okay. Demolished. Wrath. Force of Lightning. Strike Lightning Shock. Force Storm, Death Field. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. So I want. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so we want Death Field in third. We want Force Lightning. And we want Creeper second. Demolished in fifth. Hold on. Oh, we want affiliation. Okay, so we want this affiliation, Creeper turning, Deathmer, Demolished, Force, uh, Force, Force Leech would be after Demolish, and then Force Storm twice. Okay, so Force Storm twice, and then repeat. Okay, so bam, and then just do two. Okay, so two. That should be okay. So that and two. Okay, so that's the rotation for that. I wonder if there's another rotation that I should look upon. Okay, so basically, okay, so okay, let me look at this one more time. Okay, so basically, I have this all wrong. And then I need the last one. So this is what, or static rotation build. Is it static rotation build? Wait, hold on a second. Just this group content right now for build. Build SS no downfall. I wonder if it actually matters. Pure starter assign build. let's see here. Same thing. I'm actually an estate style combat source. On my DOT source, I do about 78k on average at 340 and 82 with 344. Nice stuff. Okay. So wow. Okay, 78k. Holy shit. Um, wow. 78k damage. Wow. I'm looking at some stuff here. Okay. So this is the. Okay, I found a new one. Okay, so actually. Okay, so. So technically, force speed is first. I think this is my actual one. And then we use reskin, death field, force leech, force lightning, affiliation, poly shift, adrenaline, if acceptable. Adrenaline, adrenaline, if acceptable. I wonder if adrenaline is a item. I think adrenaline might be an item. And then you do shock damage, which is 3. The clip 18 dots. Okay, so it clips 18 dots with shock. Then you do demolish, creep, force lightning, and then lightning strike or lightning barrier. Okay, hold on. Let's test out the. Hold on, I think I have. I don't think I have a. Do I have anything in? Let's see here. Personal field. You know what? There's a good place to do this. Hold on. I want to test this out. We're gonna go back to Korriban. I know Korriban has training dummies.
Blasted slugs! They're swarming again! Get them under control!
Oh, well, I think they do. Now I wish I had a training dummy. Hold on, let me look at this one more time. So I gotta do force leech. No, force speed, resistance. Okay, so force. And do all that all the way up to poly shift. Then adrenaline, then shock. Okay, so all this until shock. Shock, okay, let's see here. I think it's back here. Okay, so.
Oh no, oh no, no, no! The X-Hatch!
More
He's
speed.
gonna kill me! Come on, give it back,
Dots.
little one!
And then I want to do I want to do. I want to do shock, demolish. Okay, so bam, 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 bam. Shock, demolish. Infiltration. Okay, so I have to do this like a fast paced. Okay, so it's fast paced. And polymorph is shift is like 1 minute and 59 seconds. So basically, if acceptable, polymorph or polarity. Okay, so basically polarity if acceptable. Okay, if acceptable. So shock, then demolish, infiltrate, and force lightning. And then lightning strike or light barrier. Okay. Let's wait until this is down. We got like 9 seconds. So, boom, boom, boom. Infiltrator, Affliction, and Force Lightning, Light Bearer. Okay, maybe I did something wrong here. I forgot to force leech on that. I accidentally hit death. I accidentally hit force leech before death field. So let's try that one more time. All right, let's see here. Okay, this is actually okay. So we're gonna skip the poly shift, but we're gonna have our recklessness on if acceptable. Yeah, if it's acceptable. Shock. Well, it is level 10, so I wouldn't expect this to be high. Okay. I know that there's supposed to be like a training dummy. Wasn't there like a training dummy on your spaceship? On the perk side, I think. Warzone training dummy. Ship unlocked. 500. Okay, so this is what I want right here. 1 million repair droid. 5 million for galactic. Okay, so I guess I'll have to wait until I get 500k to get the training dummy unlocked. Yeah, let's just continue. Let's continue, Terrace. I don't have time for doing this. Oh, maybe when I face a boss fight, maybe I'll probably will do it. But my gosh, that is like that. This is crazy. Reportedly will increase artillery for a few seconds. Okay, that makes sense because this is a um alacrity build. This is a alacrity build. This is definitely this is supposed to be a alacrity build. If I yeah, alacrity. This is my alacrity build. So I was right the first time actually. I can't believe I actually did a build that I didn't even know exist. I was like, should I do accuracy or alacrity? And I'm like, alacrity. It has to be. I have to increase my alacrity in order to be saved. Maybe I should have had phase walk on. Alright. Wow, that thing is still there. That's crazy. Alright, let's go and let's 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 go and do this. We're trying to get at least our goal is to get into Quesh, and I think it's after this. Hopefully it is after this. I think it is. I think after this is Quesh. Our goal is to get to Quesh, get to Hoth, and Balsavis. We're at like 4 hours and 27 minutes, and I'm like, oh, we spend a lot of time looking at rotations and stuff. It's like, oh, damn. I'm like, ooh, rotations is not my favorite thing. But it is in some way when I have to deal with bosses. Usually when I deal with bosses, I always feel like that I'm not doing enough DPS, and now I know why. So let's get up here. And I believe that every operation, people should learn their rotations, because that is probably the key, I guess. Maybe that's why I never play operations, because I don't do rotations that much.
Nice.
I couldn't kill him before I did it. Oh. Okay. I couldn't kill him before I actually made the Okay, that was awful. That was absolutely awful. I could have Oh, damn, Oh, damn. You're gonna die, son. You're gonna die by the rotations that I'm about to do bestowed upon you. Let's go, bitch.
How's this for shooting?
No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Wait, did I kill him? I did kill him, but it led me to another. Ah, you see, this is why I hate rotations. I kill him, but the ads are just killing me even further. Ah, okay. Take a deep breath and say, you know what? I'll just wait until do rotations when I'm actually fighting an actual boss with no ads. Also, it could also be that I'm also, because this game is also scale leveling. My armor doesn't mean shit to this planet. My armor and power doesn't mean shit. Because the planet is scaling me to level 37. So so I blame the scale leveling on this game, and I will always be complaining about it every single day. Okay, and that means there's one more. Alright, let's see if I can actually do it. Boom. 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 No, I have to do it on a boss. I killed him way too quickly. Way too quickly. Okay, so it makes me want to go there, so I gotta go all the way here and hook around. Hook around. Or no, it automatically makes me want to. Okay, so it's this way. So I don't have to go to the next ordeal. Okay, so it's gotta be. Or at least that's what I think this place is doing to
I
me.
have the walker's coordinates. Darth Gravis wants them blown to pieces.
Gladly. Imperial Bomber Command never disappoints. My lord, I'm transmitting the coordinates to
Oh,
Order's
okay,
Walker.
so
They're ready to strike
okay.
Order's Walkers at your
Alacrity
command.
is for healer
Excellent.
aspects. You want power and
Begin
mastery.
now, Major.
Okay.
Pardon me, Lord Gravis. It's
That
so
makes
simple.
perfect sense.
She's taken Imperial
Power and
forces to launch their
mastery.
own attack against Commander Order.
Okay. I might have to
Excellent.
go and get
We'll
more
deal with her.
money and
Talent
refix
volatility
my
is both a
armor
strength and
then.
a weakness. She'll destroy much, but she can't defeat Order alone.
Order's ruin demands my mastery of the dark side.
He's defeated countless Sith.
Mastery and
They're
power.
clever
Okay.
and wary.
That makes
You can
perfect
find
sense
Order's
now.
base in an old purification facility. Tear down his defenses and find my rogue apprentice. Only together can you slaughter the Republic's leader.
Okay.
Order's
Ooh,
offensive will
that's a
soon come to an
new
end.
rotation.
This will be a historic victory for the Empire. End Order's
Lightning
life.
4 times.
And I'll add a special
Then your
prize if you
finisher.
kill more soldiers than my wayward apprentice.
Huh. I'm looking at the Madness Sorcerer guide for the 7.9, and it told me to do all of that. Force Speed, Reckless, Force Death Field, Force Leech, Force Lightning, Creeping Terror, Elevation, Affliction, Paltry Shift, adrenaline, shock, demolish, creeping, affiliation, force lightning, lightning strike, or if a capable barrier. Hold on, there's gotta be another rotation somewhere. So static opener, static barrier, demolish, creeping tone, affection. Wait, there is more than one rotation? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There's the static rotation. I think you did the static rotation 4 lightnings and force lightning 4 times. And then used the Gertus Wrath. Yep, I think I know what you did there. Plague Master Priority System. Creeping or Reflection. Force Leech, Death Field, Demolish, Shock, Strike, Force Lightning, Lightning Barrier. Only if you accept to get 2 ticks of damage out of it. Okay, okay, okay. Plague Master Opener. Reckless plus Force Speed. Okay, and then pre-applied. Okay. Ultimate power if acceptable. Okay, so that's probably where I'm gonna go for is the plague opener. I want to be the plague master opener. So basically, okay. So hold on a second. Let me change this again. Hold on a second. Okay, so we gotta go with this lightning strike. Lightning strike. Lightning strike. Precast. Lightning strike is precast. Hold on, let me put this over here. So, precast, creeping terror, creeping terror, creeping terror. We got the creeping terror, affiliation. Recklessness. Ultimate power. Force leech. Field of death. Force lightning. Force lightning. Then I need demolish. Okay, so bam, 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 bam. Ultimate, Force Leaf, Death Field, Force Lightning, Demolish, Priority Shift. Wait, let's see here. After that is Priority Shift. And then Adrenaline. Then I go back to Shock, Creeping Terror. Okay, so Shock, Creeping Terror, Affiliation. Oh wow, this is perfect. Priority System. Okay, and Priority System. Wait, Priority System. priority system. Do I even have that? Okay, so this is okay. So I'm gonna go with the Plague Master group. So we're gonna go with this, 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 this. Okay, and then I go to. Okay, so this is the Plague Master. Okay, we're doing the Plague Master build. Um. Okay, so this is. Then I need 73. So I'm close to 73. So that'll be the next one. Will be up here. So okay, so I won't have to. I won't have to. Okay, so this is actually the Plague Master build. Okay, so I'm doing the Plague Master. Okay, so that's the Plague Master build. Okay, we're going to do a Plague Master build on this, and holy crap, I think it's getting sweeter. Every time I feel like it's getting close to sweetness. Wait, am I going in right there? Okay, so that's killing. Oh, okay, I found out what it was. Oh wait, it says 1 hour and 19 minutes. You can do it 4 more times. Okay, so that's... We're gonna abandon it. Bam. Now I gotta wait. Okay. Alright, so after that, let's go... Oh wait, before we do that, let's go and fix that. To all selections. Boom. Okay, so... Okay, so that's everything. So filter is 21, but I only can go to 18 of them. So I still don't think that I'm allowed to have rewards for the weekly yet. Um, I don't think that's possible. I think I have to be. I think I have to go through more of the story before I can go to that to do that. I think. All right, let's do this. Let's go here. Then we'll go here, and then we're just going to keep opening up just like we always have been. Wow, 4 hours and 44 minutes, and we still haven't ooh, we still haven't gotten to quest yet. So, um, wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on a second. Let me look at my Plague Master again. What did I have? I had. Let's see. Then this. Then. Where did my ultimate power go? Oh, there we go. I was like, hold on a second. I was like, where's my ultimate Plague Master build? Wait a minute. It says Plague Master group content build. Okay, so this is the group okay, so if it was group content, I would have to go use corrupted defense instead. So group content is absolute. Okay, so okay, but right now we're soloing, so we're gonna have the ultimate power on. All right, we're gonna have the ultimate power on as much as we can. Do 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 do. Wow, there's a lot of people that just joined. 5 viewers. Holy crap! Welcome, welcome. Do 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 do. We're just going over our rotations and trying to get to Quash as much as we can. Do 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 do.
Nice.
As we can. We are going for a weird light side on the Empire. And we're trying to get as much life points as we can. And they all left. Oh, jeez. Oh, I lagged just a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Let's kill 2 more.
Take that.
Okay, now we gotta open this. Boom. This opens the door. Gotta go here.
What are you doing here? Order's mine.
You Sith are all alike. Quick to anger and quick to fall. The Republic will not fail here. Terrace will rise again.
All I care about is your death order.
Then you came this far for nothing. For the Republic!
Alright. Let's do this. Even him, I don't think we could actually do all this. Not even, I can't even do, like, I don't think. I
Can't
think.
destroy Terrace. The Republic's too strong.
Oh, my head. Cheap trick order. If you don't kill him, I will.
So long, Order. Your Republic friends will join you soon.
I'd have slain him myself if you hadn't butted in.
I didn't mean to disappoint you.
I'll get over it. Taris is crawling with Republic troops, and I'm ready to break bones. Goodbye, good riddance.
Ooh, oh, okay. So we rescued her. Was that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. I don't want to know. Alright, so we're gonna leave the junction. Okay. Use my personal holocom. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lock my key
I killed Order.
bindings.
Thana was out cold for the entire fight.
The Republic will be shaken by his death. Thana contacted me after your skirmish. She was eager to report the details of her bloodbath. But despite her best efforts, you've killed more Republic soldiers. Such carnage deserves recognition.
What's the next move?
With Order dispatched, I can finally focus the Empire's might on demolishing this wretched planet. The Republic's making a stand in the old sewer system. We must crush their pathetic operation to proceed. Speak to Melkor Din at our outpost. Help him slay the sewer's mutated denizens and drive out the Republic. And watch out for Thana. I doubt she'll welcome seeing you.
Okay, let's see here. We're going to grab more. We're gonna try to get as much as we can. We're gonna just teleport. Teleport is actually quite good. That's why I love teleporting. Right, we're going back here.
Mola, my dear. Don't lie. Tell me about the rat ghouls.
I'm just a xenozoologist. I've told you everything. Ah!
Forgive me, my lord. I get so wrapped up in my interrogations, I lose my head. I'm Melkor Din, Chief Interrogator. Lord Gravis told me you'd come to stop the Republic and our rat ghoul threat.
When it comes to our enemies, I don't discriminate between man and monster.
Ah, I see why Gravis likes you. Most people become uncomfortable when I mention the rat ghouls. Those vicious mutants swarm the sewers, tearing apart everything and anyone that gets in their way.
Serves you right. Sith created the Rackles to begin with.
Mola's tongue is too free. But she's correct. An ancient Sith engineered the plague to turn humans into rat ghouls, then unleashed it on Taris. The disease survived the planet's destruction. Now rat ghouls run rampant, and the Republic's herding them against us.
How are they controlling the beasts?
Mola's been kind enough to tell us about a reactor the Republic's decommissioning. She claims they direct the raccoons by releasing trace amounts of toxic waste from the reactor core. This sends the enraged beasts running for safety, right into Imperial territory.
It's true. I saw their aversion to reactor leakage when I studied raccoon migration patterns. Exposure produced adverse effects.
Tell me how I wipe those monsters out, or I'll feed you to them.
Please. There's only one thing I can think of, but it hasn't been tested.
This isn't academic research. Take your best guess, or it will be your last.
During the studies we performed, radiator leakage drove them mad. Poison the raccoons, and they'll turn on everyone. You, us, each other.
Perfect. We blow up the chemical stashes, poison the lot. The raccoons will be too busy feasting on Republic flesh to run our way.
If the chemicals don't enrage the rat ghouls, I'm coming back for you.
I never lie about my work.
That may be, but I'm not done with you yet.
That's kind of that's kind of fishy. All right. So that means it's gonna be in here, right? Nope, it's not. Okay, so where are you taking me? Hmm. Destroy the chemistry set group. Where would that be? Oh, right here. Okay, I was like, where is it? Oh, nope, nope, nope. It's right over here. Okay, I get it now. We're going over and doing this stuff. This stuff. Like, like literally this stuff. Okay, so we got. Oh gosh. Hopefully I didn't try to take him on.
That's for shooting.
The results are much better than they appear, Master. You'll see.
Alright, this is a good time to see if I can use this on it. Flagmaster, here we go. Dot. Ah, he was still too weak. I think I'm killing him faster. Maybe a bit too fast. When I reached the, when I reached like when I try to reach a dot, it kills him. I haven't gone through my whole entire rotation. He gets killed. Oh damn. Two, 5. Four, 3, 3. Now we just need 2 more.
to me already, huh?
And then the last one. Okay. Let's go back.
I coated the sewers in chemicals. The rat ghouls didn't look happy.
Hear that, Mola? The rat ghouls will mangle your beloved Republic, and the reactor waste will soak the ground, making your cleanup impossible. Lord Gravis was right about you. The sewers will soon cease to be a threat.
Silence your praise, Melkor. This planet's covered in Sith, all twice as powerful as your friend here.
Come to bask in my power again?
I'd as soon bury you as look at you.
That's enough! Thana, I trust you've come to do more than spark a fight.
Watch your tone. I'm not on Darth Gravis's leash anymore. While you poisoned the sewers, I was busy slaughtering rat ghouls. One of them hit back without touching me. It was using the Force.
Tell us what you know about these Force-using creatures.
They're called neck ghouls. They're sentient, proficient with the Force. A whole colony of them lives in the rundown reactor.
You know the penalty for lying, Mola.
It's true. Master Sulan's with the neck ghouls now, teaching them the ways of the light side.
Sulan. I know the name. Idealistic Jedi? Powerful? But foolish. If he raises these neck ghouls against us, we could have trouble.
I suppose I can give it a look.
We cannot risk ignoring Sulan. Go to the reactor Mola mentioned. See if you can find the Jedi. And kill his stinking neck ghouls.
This job requires true mastery of the dark side. Leave it to me. First one to overload the reactor core gets to watch the neck ghouls fry.
Don't let Thana have all the fun.
Okay, so I gotta go this way now. Alright. This way. Okay, so I gotta go up and over. You know what? I'll just do this. And I can just go straight in the back in that corner. Oh, never mind. I was like, damn. Okay, so I gotta straight in the back to that corner. We're already at 5 hours and 6 minutes.
rat ghouls, neck ghouls, whatever you call them, they still die. Your best shot!
Damn it, I still can't do my full rotation. Oh, I guess that takes care of that. Wait, I have to kill... Okay, hold on a second. Let's kill all of them. We only got 4. Let's kill all of them. I think it deserves it. I think they deserve death. Six. All right. I couldn't kill him. Damn it. I couldn't kill him. Nine, 10.
Nice.
Okay, I killed everyone. Well, not everyone. I killed only some of them, but I got the achievement. Or not the achievement. I got experience points. More experience points. Achievement.
Hear that? It's the sweet sound of your death. I alerted Republic security to your location. Consider it a fun challenge between friends.
I thought we were closer than that.
Save your charms for Republic security.
Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Let's go and do this. And now we're gonna do this.
I knew I should have sent more droids your way.
Back, my students. Remember your teachings. I sense much anger in you, Sith. But it's not too late. I can help you overcome the Empire's torments.
That's not even worth my attention.
I wouldn't have said anything if you didn't have potential. Like you, these neck ghouls were confused, angry, destructive. Now I heal them with the Force. and guide them towards the light side.
School's out, Jedi. Your pupils are done for.
I can't let you interrupt their education. Come, my students. Show them what you've learned.
All right. Even I can't do a rotation this.
You could have served the galaxy
Oh,
brilliantly.
damn.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor. Let's toast this place and kill these freaks.
Say goodbye to your pets, Sulan.
The Jedi was close to those monsters. Let's hope he shared their pain. Though he'd have died quicker and messier if you'd left him to me.
You're awfully enamored of yourself.
I just call it like I see it. Terra still crawls with Republic scum, and my lightsaber's itching for their throats. Don't even think about following me.
Ba-dum. 73. I got 19 smuggler ship. I got 1 king and 9 emperor casino coins. Gosh. I got 9 emperor coins.
The Jedi's dead, along with his Nekgul colony.
Darth Graver said you were ruthless. Without their Nekgul pets, the Republic is weak and defenseless.
Just doing my part.
We always need such loyalty on Taris. General Farvin's leading our battle against the best of the Cathar settlers. They've dug in near the wreckage of a crashed Republic cruiser, the Endar Spire. Help General Farvin against the Cathar. Crush them, and we can finally strike at the Republic's base.
Where is it this time? Let's see. Oh, it's way over there. Okay, let's go here. We're at 5 hours and 15 minutes. And we finished, I think we finished a few missions on Dromacost, and then we're finishing Terrace. Or at least the story planet Terrace. Hopefully this one is the last one, and then I can go to my main mission. And no, we're not doing bonus series. We're skipping that. We're gonna try to get our goal is to get to um, level 15 to get to our ship. And we also need to make another Republican character on the French server. So when we are prepared to do the Section X mission, we're fully prepared. Because Section X is a very frustrating mission, but very good in some ways.
Glad you could join our fight. I'm General Farvin. Darth Gravis spoke highly of you, my lord. Perhaps you can show these Mandalorians how the Sith win a fight. We brought them here to help slay the Cathar, wipe the Republic off Taris. But the Mandalorians are sloppy. No respect for a clean victory. To rout the Cathar, we need good old-fashioned Imperial might. And you, of course.
The Republic's allies don't stand a chance.
True, but breaking their resistance is proving difficult. Cathar settlements cover this part of Taris. They're defending their homes under the leadership of a feral warrior. His name's Bashoon. Some call him ferocious, brutal, terrifying. I say he's a dirty alien who needs to be put down.
I have experience taking out Republic pawns.
Commander Order, Master Sulan, I heard. But this Cathar's a wily one. Bashoon escaped our assassination attempts. Now he's deeply entrenched with state-of-the-art weaponry. Gifts from the Republic.
I've got a gift of my own. Killed another 10 of the Cathar's best. Few more and I can make a coat. What did I say about following me? Clear off or I'll pluck that lightsaber from your dead body.
Your potential is enticing, Thana. There's much I can teach you.
I've heard that line before. The Sith who tried it are dead.
Stop. Take your anger out on Bashoon. But first, we must pull down his defenses. Republic munitions are stockpiled at his camps, defended by the Cathar's best warriors. Republic combat droids, too. Without those weapons, the Cathar and Bashoon are vulnerable. We need to take them out now.
Bashoon will soon be weaponless.
This mission's too important to let you mess it up. I'm going as well. Let us see who can exterminate more of Bashoon's best warriors. I'll bet my pay that you lose.
Oh,
There's no
dear.
doubt who's the better Sith, my lord. Devastate the Cathar's weapons, put Thana in her place.
Okay, where are we going for this one? Oh, over here. Okay, so we're going over here. Okay, that's not too far. That's definitely not too far. Definitely not too far at all.
this for shooting?
So we're gonna do oh, another purple. Emperor stuff. Emperor tokens. I'll take those anytime. Emperor tokens are always so good. Oh my gosh. Alright, so now we just gotta defeat Cathar warriors. Gotta kill 7 of them. Alright. Alright, we gotta get at least... Ooh, another purple. Okay. We gotta kill... We gotta kill several more Cathar warriors. Now, if I was actually a Cathar, I'm pretty sure they would say a different type of dialogue. I hate to say that you have to destroy your own race or something like that. That's why the game is so much of
this for shooting?
replayability. Maybe a bit too much replayability. Because I've done it like a lot of times. Alright, we killed that much. Alright, and then we gotta go and do this. Now we gotta get 2 more. 2 more. Ooh, is that... That's a lore object. That's a lore object. Is that a treasure chest? It's a treasure chest. I'll just take it. I don't see any more of those things. Oh, someone else is here too. Shit. Okay. I wonder if he's actually in for the HK51 or... You see, that's the thing. This map is where the HK part is, but... This is where the HK... Where you have to find the HK part, and it's super, super annoying. Okay, so this is where I'm at. Okay. So let's see here. Where is the last part? Last part. Ah, damn it.
How's this for shooting?
Okay, gotta search for that last stuff. I wonder if it's anywhere up here. No, I don't think so. Okay, let's go back. I was hoping that there were stuff up here, but I guess not. Okay, I'm sneaking back towards the place where we need to get the stuff at. I think I found one. Really? That's a lore object. Okay, we found the last one. Return. Return. Let's go and do that. That took a while. Damn, that really took a while. Alright. Now we just gotta do this. And we gotta go all the way in the back. All the way in the back. So my computer is worth $2,500.
I took out the Cathar's weaponry. They're defenseless.
Don't try taking all the credit. I smashed more than my share of munitions.
Excellent work, both of you. I'm surprised, Thana. You didn't kill enough Cathar to win your own challenge.
Impossible! I cut down every beast I saw.
You lost. Deal with it.
Fine. Take this.
Drop the attitude. We have to hit Bashoon now, before the Republic rearms the Cathar.
Sounds like a job for the Imperial Infantry.
They're tied up in the field. Besides, this operation demands expertise. Bashoon's and his rep killing Imperials, Mandalorians, Sith, and that's when we took him by surprise. Now he's entrenched in a Republic base, building his defense. Only the Empire's best can take him down.
I'm the best there is. Leave Bashoon's death to me.
Our combined power will wipe the Cathar off Taris.
Wise call, my lord. I suggest you take the lead. Thana, provide backup.
Not a chance. I'll slay this Cathar before you step inside his base.
She's beyond my control. See that Bashoon's killed, and don't let Thana compromise the mission.
Yep, of course. Okay, so I have to do all this. I should have known that the Sith Inquisitor was always the more drama. The Terrace was always the most drama mission I have ever experienced in Star Wars. But it is actually quite funny and amusing, I guess. Definitely amusing. Amusing of taking her down and tell her that I'm the greatest. Well, technically, I died a lot of times during other planets because of I keep forgetting to healing myself. Oh my gosh. Alright, so this is it. Moment of truth. Okay, it's this way. I was like, wait a minute, hold on a second. Where is the where's the gateway to this place? Is this the same room when I did I think this is the same room as the smuggler. The smuggler had this same exact room, I think, and that was the prisoner um where the prisoner is for Scotia, I think. No, not Scotia. Sakov or whatever his name is, and you still get to romance that same damn guy at the end if you're a female character, which is actually quite funny. It was actually quite funny. Damn.
The Empire's trying to drive us from Terrace, from our homes. Soon they'll learn that Cathar never backed down.
Keep talking, Bashoon. When I get out of here, I'll stomp out your entire species.
The Empire sent this Sith to kill me, but she failed. Proof that none can defeat the mighty Cathar.
I was afraid I'd never see you again.
What are you talking about? Just get me out of here.
The only way you're leaving is in Republic custody. You know, Cathar aren't the only settlers on Terrace. The Nikto have joined us, along with their Morgukai warriors. We're all refugees, fleeing the Empire's cruelty. And I promise you, my Cathar, we won't be uprooted again.
Nice speech. Uplifting, really. But they'll be disappointed when I kill you.
Don't be so sure. I have the Morgukai and the Republic on my side. Watch closely, fellow Cathar. Witness our enemy's downfall.
I hope this catches on camera when I try to do my freaking rotation. Still not enough. Still still can't do my rotation. Kill
Stay
him
on
right in front
Terrace
of
and
her.
you'll share Bashoon's fate.
That'll send those beasts running off planet. Now, why don't you come over here? Let me out. I'm sure there's some way I can make it up to you.
You've been caged too long.
Much better. Blasted Morgukai jumped me when I had Bashoon pinned down.
I can think of a few ways you can repay me.
I don't owe you anything. Now, there's Republic blood to spill. I'd tell you to back off, but you'll just follow me anyway. See you on the battlefield.
All right. Damn. All right. So let's see here. This. Okay. So I gotta go back here. Okay. Well, bam. I guess I should open that. Is it up here? Or is it down there? Could be down there. Or did I walk past it? I think I might have walked. It says right here. Okay, hold on a second. Let me think about this. It must be somewhere. It has to be somewhere right here. Let's keep looking. It's got to be somewhere around here. Nope, I passed it. Okay. Then it must be down here. Okay, I'm getting close. Imperial soldier. Maybe it's out. Maybe it's out. Hold on. You know what? I wonder if it's this way. You know, that's probably the worst bug I have ever seen in a game. Oh, there we go. I was like, wait, why is it letting me... Okay. Now I can go and talk to this
I
guy.
intercepted Bashoon's final transmission. Magnificent work. His death was gratuitous but effective. The Cathar are abandoning their homes in terror.
I did what was necessary.
And the results speak for themselves. Lord Gravis expects you to lead our final attack. Regretfully, I can't join you. My duty's here, wiping out any resisting Cathar. Head to the Republic outskirts, meet Lord Chathan. When flames and evac shuttles choke the skies, I'll know you've crushed the Republic base.
Okay, so now I gotta go over here. Okay, so I gotta go over here. So that means I gotta come all the way, come to this line, and go right in there. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I have like 5 hours and 43 minutes on it. All right. Yesterday was 7 hours. I'm kind of live streaming it actually. Trying to get to Quesh. Hold on a moment, guys. Let me do this. All right. Yeah, I did that. Okay, so yeah, all the way down to the oh, shouts and advertising. It's mainly for shouting out friends and upcoming big streams. Uh, oh,
Lord
hold on.
Shafin at your service.
We're getting more
I was
people
relieved to
here.
hear you'll be leading our assault. If your command of the force is any indication, this will be a proud day for all Sith. Darth Gravis, your friend has arrived.
You've performed well. Taris is scarred. The Republic's support weakened. I trust you're ready to deliver the killing blow.
The Republic won't survive another day on Taris.
Such conviction will prove necessary
Thanks
for
for
its
the follow,
survival.
Mommy02.
Centuries ago, Darth Malak began the destruction of
And
Taris.
you too, Flare
We
Gun.
are
I
about
think
to
I said
complete
that
his
like
work.
3 hours ago, but
We
maybe
will
you didn't hear
crush the
me.
Republic reconstruction
But
and the
yes, I
Jedi
am
responsible.
live streaming.
Thanks to you, they're cornered in their base. Their final sanctuary on Taris.
And soon to be their tomb. Don't worry, Gravis. I'll tear down their base, then soak Terrace with Republic blood.
I was hoping you'd grace us with your presence.
Come closer and I'll grace you with my lightsaber.
Chana, I knew you'd come running at the first scent of blood. Unfortunately, the base's approach is infested with Republic forces. They're blocking our army's advance.
Rain bombs on their heads.
They're shielded. Only close combat will work.
Shields or not, I want them pulverized.
They'll need more than shields to escape me.
And me. I'm not passing up a good fight.
Clear the battlefield, then we'll hit the Republic base and finally
I
drive them
like
off
this.
Taris.
Thank you, Mommy02. I actually drew it. I actually drew it and the banner. I'm an artist and I'm also a musician. So, well, not like using like an instrument. I use FL Studio or 21, which is the latest version of FL Studio. I do make music most of the time, but I don't live stream it as much as I want to. Hold on. So yes, I call myself a DJ because sometimes I do music with my FL Studio or the latest version of it, or you know, it's it's kind of crazy. But I do live stream some of my time with FL Studio, and then I sometimes do art projects on live streaming sometimes too as well. Um, although my art still needs some uh, It still needs to be refined. I also do. I also. I'm much more of a money spender. I spent like $2,500 on this laptop that I'm using right now, and then I spent like $600 on a 3D printer, and then I spent another laptop to be my new monitor, so I can carry it with me instead of carrying like a desktop all over the place, because desktops are heavy, super heavy. So I can carry two laptops at the same time. And they all have like RTX 40 series, so they're pretty expensive computers. Also, I don't know where people I'm not sure where all the rest of you guys will be playing Star Wars at, like what server, if you guys are going to download it again. You should try to get a laptop. It's easy to carry around. Oh my gosh, I'm getting wiped. Oh, damn. But yeah, I think the one that I'm using right now for playing Star Wars is probably like much heavier than my MSI. Um, the laptop that I'm using right now is called the Thunderbolt, or no, not the Thunderbolt, the Thunder Robot, or whatever it's called. But it's a unique, expensive laptop. Okay, let's see if I can kill these guys. Damn. Wow. I might die again. Oh, I've been saved by my healing expertise. Maybe not. I didn't. I did get saved. Uh. You see, this is why. Yeah, that reboot robot is messing you up right now. Yep, that's correct. Even though my character has like better armor and everything, because this is the reason why I left Star Wars The Old Republic, was because level sync, and all my armor and all my power goes up to 37. That's the only reason why I left Star Wars. Because it's pretty much really bad, like super bad. And not only that, but I think there's also the other reason why I left is because during the Sith and the two Sith final missions where you have to face Thamaton and Barris, was that they are all level 10s when you face them and not level 50s like it should have been. Um, that was another reason why I left Star Wars: The Old Republic. All right, let's see if I can actually. Boom. Okay, it died, but still not a full rotation. But yeah, the reason why I left Star Wars was because of the level sync, and Darth Barris and Thanaton are level 10s when you face them. That's the only reason why I left Star Wars. A pretty good reason, but The reason why I came back was because of um, the fallen empire and the Eternal Throne. And when the Eternal Throne was released, I had to face at the final at the final area. I had to face um oh my gosh. It wasn't Archon. It was Thalen. Thalen. I had to face Thalen, and she was so easy. And then I was looking up how to face them both, and oh my gosh, to get through taking them both on was was much more satisfying than facing one of them. So what I had to do to fight them both and not with a companion on the side. So here I was facing both of them with no companions whatsoever, and I died like several times on my trooper, and it was like, damn. It was like I was doing the rotations of my trooper, and it was still like I keep getting flying off the map and ending up dead and restarting the whole fight all over again. It was a pain experience, but I'm prepared myself to have that pain experience again with the French server in the French servers. Since all my characters are on mostly on the European servers. So I made like eight guy characters and completed completed the legendary title, the legacy legendary status title flare on I think it was like Darth Malagus and Tulak Horde. I completed both on it, so I completed like a lot. So I know what to expect in endgame. Like seriously, like expected to what endgame is supposed to be. We're gonna dot that. We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do that. Wow, we didn't even get to hit him with our demolished. All right, I guess we'll go this way, and then we're gonna go in here in the Republic base. So yeah, seems kind of annoying that they be level 10 instead of 50. Yeah, it truly is, and I'm like, do you think Bronze Sword is ever gonna fix that? Because that's what some fans want to have it back to. You see, this is why I hate level scaling. It always affects everything. You know, it's always good for some people, but when you go to the Empire, it's like, oh,
It's time. Bear your assault. I thinned out the Republic forces.
And I killed more than my share.
Fantastic work, both of you. We must act quickly before the Republic deploys reinforcements. Lord Shathan, begin the attack.
At once, my lord.
The final battle for Taris has begun. If we are to demolish this planet, you and Thana must join forces.
I've been looking forward to some one-on-one time.
I'll help, Gravis, if only to prepare for the day I strike you down.
Splendid. Your mission is twofold. Blow up the Republic spaceport and eliminate the leader of their reconstruction efforts, a powerful Jedi Master named Serek.
Such a loss will be devastating. The entire galaxy will take note.
What better way to drive them off than humiliation by defeat? Once Master Serek falls, the Republic will be forced to abandon Taris. The spaceport's destruction will block their reinforcements and trap the doomed survivors here.
Darth Gravis, the attack's underway. Republic transports are in orbit, headed for their spaceport.
They're trying to flee. If we don't kill Master Serek now, he'll return with a full occupation force.
I will destroy the enemies of the Empire.
Show our enemies what it means to spit in the Empire's face. Infiltrate the Republic base. Disable the spaceport safety measures. Then meet Thana in the lower levels. Only together can you destroy the Republic's dreams.
And don't keep me waiting.
If you get the chance, take out the Republic's assault cannons. They're making life painful for our boys.
Alrighty then. Let's go, and we're at the almost at the 6th hour mark. So we only got like, I don't think we'll get the quest today. Okay, so we gotta go here because I've been looking up like trying to get all my rotations ordered, trying to be the plague master in order, and try to do like, okay, so this works here, this works there. Okay, how to reset my hotbars to the exact. So I'm pretty sure damage over time is actually quite fun. Usually I always do damage over time. Everything to like D&D where I had to place bleed on a goblin character, it's actually pretty fun to use damage over time. I'm used to it. So used to damage over time because of Dungeons and Dragons, poison, bleeding, and lots of speed potions that make you grow old. Speed potions and haste. Back in the old days in the first edition, haste and speed potions make you grow 1 year older. For every time you use haste and speed potions. It's so very fun. Very fun. I'm actually glad that all the sages, sorcerers, and councils and shadows get a revamp. I think that's what's happening on the 8.0. We get a revamp of our class. Hopefully that the update is sooner than later. I'm very excited about the 8.0. Reach the life. Boom. Dang, that was pretty good. I don't even have to use polarity shift yet. Okay, so hopefully I can use polarity shift on this guy. That'll be perfect.
How's this for shooting?
Dang. They're dying too quickly, I say. Too quickly. Okay, so that means I gotta come down here. This door opens. Oh, I think I aggro too many. Well, at least I killed one. Come on, stun him, stun him, stun him. Nope, nope. These guys were attacking me, and so were these guys. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to get off this planet. Oh. Oh yeah, back in the day, I think back in the day when it was back to like didn't we had like Phoenix fall downs or whatever into the market back in the day? Because those things were like very good than waiting like 6 or 7 minutes um of stuff. But yeah. Well, since we're waiting for 7 seconds, this is my collection of all my armor sets. It's a lot. It's like totally a lot. And I just got like all my I got new like new lightsabers too, so I got like new sabers. I got like 7. I got 7 duels and 7 lightsabers. So I got like a lot. Yeah, I spent a lot. So um technically I spent a lot. So yes, I do play Star Wars a lot. And when I mean a lot, I mean a lot. So the only thing that's wearing me down is the probably level sync on every planet. Oh gosh, I should have gained more health. Oh nope, nope, nope. That wasn't a okay.
I had them under control.
Your form was perfection. Show me a few of your best moves.
Keep your eyes off me and on these Republic dogs. Since you finally disabled the Republic's safety measures, I can force their power grid to go critical and... What? Ugh! The spaceport's set to blow, but those blasted Jedi installed a failsafe. Let's find Sarek and rip the override code from his dead hands.
Oh, it's on the other side. Yep, I figured it was on the other side. Well, let's heal first. Maybe I should have killed the whole entire place before Okay, so this is like an escort mission. If she dies, I think she dies for real. This is why I like sorcerers. Because it's perfect, because I think I can heal her, right? Can I heal her? Yeah, I can heal her. Okay. I was wondering because I was like, hold on, I'm a healer. Can't I heal my companion? So, yeah. Ah, dang it. It's another... Yeah, I'm going to do this. She's gonna come with us. Okay, we gotta go to the door.
Calm the evacuees. The transports will be ready any moment now. The Republic will not lose Terrace.
Didn't mean to interrupt your speech. Please, continue.
So, the Empire finally plays its last hand. Your mockery won't shake us.
But my lightsaber will.
Darth Gravis is amazingly predictable. This is a trap, and you walked right into it. The evacuation transports that arrived weren't empty. They brought friends, ready to defend Terrace. Perhaps you're familiar with them?
Yes, I've met that kind before, and made them squirm.
It's about time we wipe your vile presence from this planet. This is it! Defend Terrace with your lives!
I think this is probably the most best lightsaber you can get. Okay, I'm gonna dance, get some heals in. Okay, now we're gonna go for the second wave. Maybe I could have grabbed the third. If I remember correctly, datacrons are still good and useful to this game still. Yeah, I still like casting lightning and not doing my full rotation. It's a lot easier. Alright, except for when it comes to this guy. That's one of dots. Where did she go? Oh, right over here. I was like, wait,
Too
where
bad
did she
there aren't
go?
more of them. I was just getting warmed up. And what do we have here? Ah, Serig's failsafe code. punch this in, and there. The power grid's overloading. So long, Republic.
I know a nice private ship where we can enjoy the sight.
Well, I suppose if there was ever a time for celebration... Wait a second. Those transports that brought Cerex back up, they're loaded with civilians. They're actually trying to open the hangar. They'll escape the explosion.
Lock the hangar doors. Make this spaceport their grave.
My pleasure. Too bad we can't stick around to watch. Anyway, this place is about to explode. Much as I'd like to see you disintegrated, I suggest you run. Or stay, see if I care.
The galaxy's a big place. Try not to get killed.
I can take care of myself just fine.
Ooh, that's that. Alright, so now we gotta go to... Yeah, we can just teleport. It's almost like Final Fantasy teleporting. Teleporting to this, teleporting to that. It's definitely Final Fantasy. The Aether of sheer lure. It's, okay, I think it's this way. Lieutenant Trace.
Cerec's gone, and his spaceport is in flames.
Excellent. Those assault cannons hit my men hard, but they're pushing back to take the base. Darth Gravis will want to hear the details.
That I do. But first, I want to personally thank our champion. Master Cerec's death marks the end of the Republic's planetary restoration. Soon, Taris will be completely ruined, a tribute to the power of the Sith, the Empire, and you.
It was a pleasure.
There's much bliss to be had from this planet's annihilation, and it's not over yet. With the Republic crushed, we can destroy this planet in peace, especially now that Thana's gone on to torment another world. Thanks to your actions, Taris will stand as a shining testament to the Empire's supremacy. And like Darth Malak, you'll be remembered as the Sith responsible for securing this planet's destruction.
Malik from the first game of Star Wars The Old Republic. Yep. That was that. Boom 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 boom. Alright, now that's over. Now we have to do all this other stuff. The main mission. And we're at 617. That's not too bad. We might be able to get to Quesh as much as we can. Once we get to Quesh, I probably will show off my characters like I did in the beginning. So, all my characters are on Tulak Horde and Darth Malgus, which Tulak Horde I had all like all my female characters are on Tulak Horde, and all my male characters are on Darth Malgus. So um, they're all high leveled, and I probably will never go back to at least at least 6 of them, because I probably will just make a new character and have the four, the four, the four buffs down here as collateral. Collateral. But
Place has a creepy kind of vibe, huh? I mean, who knows what could have moved in here since the planet was destroyed.
on Tulak Horde, my legacy is level 50, so um, that is actually the most fun thing, because at level 50, you can just turn into your ship whenever you want instead of waiting a cooldown on it, which is absolutely the best thing to have. Um, I always liked my Tulak Horde and what I've done to it. I'm still I'm still trying to do I'm still trying to get 50 legacy on Darth Malgus, but it's gonna be taking some time. I don't really actually live stream on Darth Malgus or Tulak Horde because I do some weird stuff, like doing all the side missions, all that other stuff, testing out rotations, and exactly what I'm doing to the French servers on Leviathan, testing all servers, going through builds. This is my first time ever doing an actual plague master build, so I'm kind of like, it's a damage over time, and I'm dying like super fast. But maybe when I get to like planet level 60, I won't die as much and deal more damage. That's what this game is all about. You're not dealing any damage, or you're not dealing the max damage on low level planets, but you will in time deal a lot more damage when you go into later end game planets, like at least level 70 and higher planets. You'll deal a lot of good damage on it. And to that end, the best thing to do is to always have this flashpoint first before your story mission, because you'll be grinding flashpoints to level so fast with the major experience boost. It is like the best thing of all time. Like you will level fast, like if you do like a flashpoint on solo, and if you like kill all the mobs, you level up twice. Like I'm not even kidding. Like you get to level twice, and twice or more than 3 times when you're at a like level 10. When you're at level 10, you like level so fast. I don't think the XP meter will catch up in time. That's how much of a. I think the last time I did it with Hammer Station, I think because it was on veteran instead of story, I gained more experience on veteran. So maybe do a couple of Hammer Stations.
I found the holocron.
Excellent, my lord. Lord Anathemos can be found at
Couple
the
of Hammer
Empire's current
Stations.
outpost in that region. I suggest you speak with him right away. And I'm pleased to say that I found the perfect place for you to lure your Padawan to. An area of swamp, near enough to Republic territory that you'll feel secure, yet remote enough that you'll be truly at your mercy.
I am most grateful.
Have Lord Anathemos's assassins drive the girl to this spot, and then secure yourself a hollow communicator from a nearby Republic soldier. Once the trap is sprung, you can call on a Republic frequency and offer help. Good luck.
So, we gotta gain all that, Ooh, we're at 4. We're at grade 4. We gotta get all that light points back from having all that dark side points. We're at 3,607 light side and 2,092 dark side. But we're trying to gain more light side than dark side, but we'll do dark side if we have to. Um, if we have to. So um, that's the only thing about me doing a light side is that I still do dark things just in case, but I don't want to do all light side. I want to be like a mixed. So um, here we are trying to get as much light side points and get to tier 2 as much as we can.
Lord Anathemas, I understand you were looking for this holocron.
That holocron. Where did you get it? Give it to me. No, wait. This must be a trap. I'm not fooled.
I'll give you this holocron in exchange for the use of your assassins.
You think you can buy my assassin's services with a holocron? It seems plausible enough. I wonder, what do you need them for?
I'm laying a trap for a Padawan.
Simple enough. My assassins will be glad to... Wait. Why would a powerful Sith Lord like yourself hire assassins to kill a mere Padawan? Do you think I'm an idiot? I will not be taken for an idiot.
The Padawan must believe she is in danger so I can save her.
Playing games with mice, are we? Fine. Though I'm sure I will live to regret it. The assassins are yours. Just tell me where they should wait, and who they should target.
Her name's Ashara Zavros.
This better be good. I see. So my assassins flush this Padawan out, and then you play the hero. You'll be using some manner of mind trick, I trust. So be it. Now, give me the holocron.
And that's that. Woohoo! Alright, so let's go and do this.
My lord, we've ambushed the target and are driving her toward the location you specified.
Alright, so we're gonna try to romance this character. So this is gonna be the most trickiest thing. I probably should look all the guides, but oh my gosh, if I do this wrong, holy shit, this will be awful experience. I'll have to do it like this will be my I would have to say this will be like my third attempt, but this will be my first time ever trying on in the year 2026. This is my first try on the 2026 attempt. Third try, but first time on 2026 attempt. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Alright. So we're almost here. Loot the holocron. Loot the holocron. Oh, root the holocom. Loot the Republican holocom. That'll be this guy, of course. Alright, now we gotta do this. We already got 410.
Ashara Zabros, I heard about the ambush. Meet me in the swamps near your position. I can protect you.
What? Who are you? How do I know this isn't another trap?
If I wanted you dead, I'd just wait for the assassins to catch you and kill you.
Maybe I should be worried about who it is that wants me alive so badly. Alright, I'll come that way. But if this is a trap, don't think I'll go down without a fight.
Alright, now we just gotta do this. The second city.
I seem to have outdone myself, Master. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Okay, we gotta go this way, up here. Pending. Let's take it.
A task just for you.
We gotta
Oh,
keep.
thank you, Master.
We gotta keep doing this. We gotta keep. Also, diplomacy is probably the best thing to do. Best thing to have on any other character. After you completed your like 100 or tier 5, I think it is best that you can delete that afterwards and then go to your actual what you want to do. Because usually back then investigation had light and dark side points as well, but they totally they totally got rid of that, which I'm kind of shamed because I like investigations on the class, but now I have to do this. Oh, please don't tell me I can't pick this up.
This rock.
Come on, really? I can't pick this up? Ah, shit. Alright, so I can't pick that up. Okay. Damn it. Alright, 2 more guys. Ooh, another purple. I'll take that. Emperor token. Alright. The moment of truth.
Sith. I should have known this was some kind of trap. You don't really intend to protect me against your own people.
They took me out of slavery and forced me into this. It wasn't my choice.
I'm sorry. I didn't know the Sith did that. I guess I thought... I don't know what I thought.
With all respect, my lord, we have orders to see this girl dead. Please don't make a fuss.
This is not the Padawan you're looking for.
This is not the Padawan we're looking for. I'm sorry for the mistake, my lord. Come, men. Let's go.
Is that it? I mean, I guess I was expecting more blood. I don't understand. Why did you go through all this trouble to save me?
I'm interested in the Ghost in the Jedi Enclave.
The ghost? No. No Sith can enter the Jedi Enclave. What do you want with him anyway?
There are Sith who want that ghost, but I think I can drive him away.
Even the Masters haven't figured out how to drive the ghost away.
I had a vision. I learned a ritual.
I know an ancient technique used to pacify ghosts. It requires great sacrifice. I don't know if the ritual will succeed, but I must try.
The Masters have guarded the Enclave with good reason, I think.
Okay. Let's see. Then I am good as dead. Uh, then invite the masters. The masters again? Then I am good as dead.
If you will not let me speak with this ghost, I will be killed, and my blood will be on your hands.
Fine. You may see the ghost. But whether or not he speaks to you is beyond my control. I'll go ahead and prepare the Enclave. Make sure no Jedi are around.
If I don't pacify this ghost, I think I'm going to die. That is definitely one of the best things I have ever seen. Oh, that was freaking good. I think I like that line. If I don't, I'm going to die. Oh. We need. This is why we need the art of trickery. Oh, I've got to go. I hope you have a good rest of the stream. All right, Mommy02. Hope you do well in your games and in life. All right, so here we go. We're gonna do the art of trickery is always the funniest thing. Always the funniest thing, and I think
The results are much better than they appear.
I think I think that was probably the most funniest line ever. Um, that I liked about the that I like about um
Leave everything to me, Master. I will not
the
disappoint you.
but yeah, this is gonna be one weird. Hopefully I can get. Hopefully I can romance the. Hopefully, and I know I didn't look at a guide for this, so I'm hopefully I can get this to work. There was like, I think there was like you have to do some sort of weird thing, or you have to like, I think I have to make her like the real her in order to romance her. And then I have to because if I take dark, she doesn't talk to me at all, which is kind of bad. So we're gonna stick with be yourself, and hopefully I can use the art of trickery. All right, let's go and kill these guys. We're at 6. All right, we almost died, so let's go and heal up a little bit. All right, and then we're going to down here.
There he is, the Sith who wants the ghost.
You were right to tell us, Ashara. The Jedi Enclave is no place for Sith, and this one gives me an uneasy feeling.
I've made mistakes in the past, it's true. But I mean well now.
No, it doesn't work that way, Sith. We are the sworn defenders of this Enclave, and we will not have dark side rituals performed in it.
You killed them! You killed the Masters!
I'm sorry, but they gave me no choice. They attacked me.
Master Ryan! Master Osera, what have I done? What have I done?
I understand you're upset, but we have a ghost to deal with.
You're right. There is no emotion. There's peace. I guess there's nothing left to do now but summon the ghost.
Child, I thought I told you never to summon me again.
Excellent. Truly remarkable. My lord, you are utterly clever and resourceful. Thank you so much for clearing out the Jedi for us.
If this is what I think it is, know that I don't take kindly to betrayal.
I'm sorry it had to end this way, but you were dead, and Darth Thanaton made a better offer. He's made me a lord. Unfortunately, he's also asked that you be executed. My regrets.
Ah, damn it.
Child, what's this bloodshed in my grave? I warned you not to summon me again. I warned you to leave me in peace. To keep your Jedi away from my grave.
Please, I'm sorry. This Sith needed to speak with you.
Your apology is worthless. You must die.
Let the ghost kill Ashar now. It's me you
She
want.
only summoned you because I asked her to.
What is happening? What are you? Strange. How long has it been since I felt at peace? Centuries, at least. What do you want that you went through all this effort to speak to me?
If you will let me bind you, I promise to free you when my enemies are defeated.
Will it get me out of this accursed enclave with its artifacts of the light? Then I accept. Seal the pact with blood, Sith, and my power is yours.
Thank you. I
The pact is
promise.
sealed.
The pact is sealed.
My strength is yours, Sith. Use it well.
Sith, what did you just do?
The only way I could think to free the Enclave was to bind the ghost to myself.
What happens now?
Help me use my power to serve the light.
I don't know. I guess I can't return to the Jedi after this, can I?
Fine, I'll come. But I won't go against the Jedi teachings.
There's the easy way, the hard way, and then there's your way.
I love what he says. It's so funny. And then there's your way. Alright, so I have to trick Ashara. And I think I have to have level 10 influence, I think, on her before... I could be wrong, but I think it might be 10 influence, but I don't know if anything had changed. But... I'm not truly sure. Oh. Oh wait, use ships holocaust. Okay, so I'm level 12 on legacy, so that's mean 3 more. I gotta get 3 more to... Okay, so let's go back to I think it's this one. Back to the settlement. And we gotta use the intercom on our ship. Alright. So we gotta make sure we can fall in love with her. Also, I think I'm gonna choose different... You know what? I don't really actually like her outfit. We're gonna change her outfit for sure. Because she's a... I think she's better off with the Revanite armor, since she... Actually, no, actually, damn, let's see here. Um... I wonder what type of armor I should put on her. Probably this one. Alright, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna go to companion. We're gonna go here. Right here.
I seem to have outdone myself, Master. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Okay, so we got 5. Oh wait, okay, hold on a second. Companion. Inventory. Oh. Oh, okay, so let's go and sell some stuff to this vendor here. I was like, why can I not do it? Okay, sell junk.
Yes, my lord.
Sell, 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 sell.
They anticipated our arrival, my lord.
Shut up! Incompetents, all of you. I should drown you in the acid lake.
Okay, so this was my previous lightsaber, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember if this was my previous lightsaber. Score scotch larger. Probably not. Probably not. Okay.
Be well.
All right. So let's go to this. Let's go to our collections. Let's grab um let's grab this because I think this one is much more suited for a person. So we're gonna just oh wait, I can't equip it? Okay, so I can't equip it just yet. Okay. So I can't equip her stuff just yet. I want her to be my tank. My ship. Okay, then we can go and pour more light side points. Go to 4.
I will
Ankaros.
perform according to your exact
And
specifications, Master.
okay, that's all 3. Okay, that's all 3. Let's go to the intercom. All right, so boom.
Looks as if we have 2 new travelers. The ghost and a little Jedi pet. Wonderful. The pirate thinks he has another ghost story for us to investigate, too.
My lord, it's Carl, your apprentice. Corin's here with me. We don't have much time to talk. Thanaton tried to make us his. Claimed you were dead. We managed to free Drummond Cass, but his lords have been hounding us through every sector.
Where are you now?
We've set a course for Quesh, a nasty little swamp world. The warfare on the planet should allow us to hide from Thanaton. We need your help. We took something from Thanaton, something to help you beat him. Blast! Ship's hit! Emergency landing on Quesh! Hurry!
If Thanaton kills your apprentices, he will appear very weak indeed. It looks like hunting ghosts will have to wait.
Okay. We got tier 2. But we're going to get more tiers pretty soon, and we are at the we're almost at the 7-hour marker, which okay, so we got let's talk to our companions here.
I gotta come clean with you, Sith. I wasn't always the scoundrel you met on Tatooine. I used to run in the Republic military. Made captain before I wised up and deserted. Call it misspent youth.
Why are you telling me this now?
Carl sent me a message. I guess bailing him out got the Republic military's attention. Seems they've added treason to the charges of desertion and piracy. Guess they're not big on former officers traveling with a Sith. Anyway, if things get hot, I might need to hop off the radar for a while.
I don't need my best pilot getting thrown in a Republic jail.
Thanks. Good to know you got my back.
And voila. Alright. So okay, so now we gotta talk to Tariq.
Something is bothering you.
Karabavian, ana ugar, sangkalan ini, amamaro todos mamenche. Apaxio, tranos vaditasi, inda nakyo che sharakipi karine mamadada, panitemini, pagedatachi. Eka viatini adarita la boveka shime, chimine karana kite jutora mi mata, napakora, anuni sela.
Even the Empire frowns on making a meal out of something that can form a complete sentence.
Bilati dvara joveye, kama sinsikal jabani gidado gorebavare. Adarita, yamagrupa, eka wucho michi nyum.
You will not make a stew out of another intelligent being, especially not aboard my ship. Do you understand me?
Ajuda sa boss sa tarita saja. Reda paperik elemo mula katam mateka. No ya no hato tia ekala chengo la viti beso riba cheche.
I eat food that was grown in light water and soil, not slaughtered beasts.
El kokom nalida gishot pase. Sumusyo tamare nos tapari pinata pataro muko chamankocha.
Ah, Tariq, you're always so funny. Alright, alright, alright. So definitely this is the intercom, so I gotta talk to Kelm.
Daga ai wisandans ni namans for isis bi jandans amin. Sai galut saida iswis us uf dandan ja atnam in puidangarja.
What do you expect me to do about it?
How saip sai uran sa sayans du sayan frawa.
I wouldn't trust every stray thought that enters your mind, especially with Zash in there.
Apanu gasavans no anes pose us tauhana. Patai guibanist ni fragais fraujan kupainana. Ustaupaim ICJ in alam is frumadine habans.
Alright, now I gotta talk to her. Now I gotta be careful on this one. This one is.
I need to talk. I can't serve you if I can't trust you, if I can't believe in what you're working for.
I try to walk in the light and transform the Empire from within. That's all I can promise.
But into what? What kind of empire do you see? You can't change the dark side. How do you propose to change an empire rooted in it?
By any means necessary.
I see. I'll follow you, for now. But in training they warned us that entangling with monsters, we risk becoming monsters ourselves. I will not go against the Jedi teachings or my conscience. But I'll do what I can.
Oh, this is going to be pretty. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Quesh. And we're almost at the 7 hour marker. I think Quesh is where we're gonna. Actually, you know what? We might we might just end it here. All right. So as I was saying, let's log out for a second. Um, like I said, if anybody still hasn't been watching, my main servers are definitely Tulak Horde and probably Darth Margus. So all my characters on Tulak Horde are definitely all female, and basically they're all level above 70. So, um, and I already completed the legendary status for Tulak Horde. And for Darth Malgus, these are all my male characters. And I also got the legendary status on Darth Malgus. Um, and these are all of my characters from the male characters side. And let's see here. We are going to let's see here. Same categorize. Let's see. 8, 3, 1. Let's see here. Um, let's see here. Usually I never do this a lot, but we will return. Um, we will return eventually, but and wait, I really don't know how to do this. Okay, do this. Start rating. You and who else? Raid. Start raid channel. Raid now. Got one. We are ready to go, and voila. Right now. Yep. Boom. Boom. Small party of one.